Good evening, everybody. Guggles. Gather together. Interesting. Frederick, good morning. How you doing? Welcome. Soda Bodhi, well done being first. Thank you so much. How are you? Finding something new every other week. See if you can find any words, phrases from Guggles. Add, change letters. Yeah. Guggles is the new origin point. Guggles, you can guggle alone. You can guggle solo, but isn't it better to guggle with friends? I haven't done it yet. I gotta take a look at my current emote offerings. I don't have any free spots, but Sodenbody, you've made a very good case for Guggles. It is available on the Discord server for now, but it might need to be brought into the channel officially. Are we just moving on? Did I take care of everything I needed to take care of? I think so. I can't spend my nodes yet. Yeah, there's not much inventory to arrange. And we're going this way. What was down here? Is this where I came in? It's... maybe. It really is just Guggles, huh? It's always Guggles. It's always Guggles. It always comes back to Guggles. Alright, yeah, this is, I think... Yes. Right. Station. You know this. It's changed a little bit since the first game, but we know this spot. Guggles. 5-stream streak, hell yeah. You rule. Thank you so much. How was your day? Did y'all get up to anything good? Rest of your weekend? Gather together.
Dr. Heidi Latchford, Research Summary Organic Material Analysis. There are several shocking findings relating to the sludge-like material found throughout the Ishimura. First, it is human DNA. Second, and far more disturbing, it reanimates in the presence of a marker signal. The only conclusion we can come to
Dino DNA.
was infected and reconstructed and then fell into a soupy DNA sludge when the Aegis 7 marker was destroyed.
Soupy DNA. Oh, man. How was my day, he asked at 11 a.m. I mean the 24-hour period. The 24-hour period. You know what I mean? The solar day. I also just never know, like, how long you've been awake. I have no concept of how long, like, when you woke up today. Because your sleep schedule changes. You know? Okay. All right. You got me. Woke up at 7 a.m. like a normal person? Oh. How was it? We've lived this situation before. Was it this exact same room? In the first game? Oh my god. No one's gonna smell that. There's too much other gaseous material flooding in, but... They might notice that. Thank you for your cooperation. This room had some enemies spawning. Yeah, I was thinking, like, is this where they, like, burst? Yeah, it was a bit of an awe moment. Like, oh, man, I'm locked in here, and they're spawning through the ceiling. Like, they're breaking in. It was intense. Ew. You remind me of my 10:30 or 11 a.m. class this morning. I'm trying to remember which one it was. There was one class, man. Those kids, I don't know what was going on in that room. I hope I don't have it. They were coughing up. They were all coughing up their lungs collectively. This is the most disgusting whirlwind of really nasty coughs. I feel like every kid in that room was sick. Some of them, they were some spitters. Oh. Whoop. Whoa. We gotta go. Into the arms of another. Oh, I'm dead. I'm ordering focaccia for breakfast. Gotta order 2 to avoid delivery fees. Can't decide on the second one. What are your options? Oh, you still got me. Whew. Oh. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. This is a very dark room. And it ends in a butthole. When does it not end in a butthole? Woo! Chose wrong. Chose wrong! What's... yeah, you're all behind me now. Shit. Dead again. I think I'm just ordering 2 of the same. Here we are again. Okay. Let's think of the lessons we've learned and act accordingly. Whoop. There you are. When does it not end in a butthole? Hey, good morning. Everything is coming up buttholes. It's a metaphor. That's about right. That's about right. How's Power? It is very early for you. I appreciate you spending your very early morning in here, wasting your time watching me die. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, where are you going? Drawn to the butthole, of course. It beckons. It beckons. With its dying strength, it must make it to the orifice. I'm called to return. Get the fuck out of here. Just got a few minutes before I leave for work. Yeah, I figured. Because I know your time zone. It is... Well, actually, no. Yeah, it's currently 4 in the morning. I thought I knew, and then it threw me for a loop because it oscillates between 13 and 14. You asked me what's on, and then you ignore my reply. Oh, did I miss it? I'm sorry, I got... Hey. But, like, in my defense, quotation marks, and the word butthole, and then my name highlighted in chat, all just, like, just vying for my attention. I'm so sorry. Parma ham, mozzarella, parmesan, and arugula. That sounds real good. I can understand just ordering 2 of that. Were the other choices radically different, though? 5 a.m. Oh. 13 hours at the moment. Okay, I should know that. I don't know why I don't. Still early. Not as early as I thought. My last class today got canceled, so I got to come home like 50 minutes early. Pretty cool. There's also a tornado warning. Not so cool. Okay, you want me going in here? Yeah, you do. Should I go? Should I? Could I? Will I? I will. I feel like I might have missed something. And also, I didn't run all the way down to the other end. The end. You get it? Because it's butt. The end. You're making me regret my choices. Oh. Wait, I wanna... Oh, shit. That works too. Rippin'. Rippin' and dippin'. And rolling. First thought? Now I'm gonna die. Because of that foolishness. There was no way there wasn't gonna be, like, at least one, more likely several things behind me, and yet I was giving that my full attention. I just don't feel the energy in Dead Space 2's Ripper, you know? I don't feel it. Even as upgraded, I thought maybe it... Wow. You had some momentum going. You're still going. It's still going. Okay. Finally laid to rest. We're not doing anything with this? We gotta be doing something with this. Oh, we gotta plug it? We gotta plug it? I need to reorient this, though. Yeah, almost. Almost. But then it just goes that way again. Damn, okay, well. Fine. Hey, Ice Justice, what's going on? Welcome. Thanks for coming, and thanks for following the YouTube channel. Appreciate that. Hope you've been having a good day. Where were you hanging out before? Oh, overkill. But now beautiful. Yeah, definitely need to make use of this.
Entering zero gravity.
Okay, we got our oxygen over here. No, that's stasis. Never mind. So we're not doing that. Or maybe we are. Maybe we still are. Offline. I like how dark some of these recent areas have been. Like, I really need to make use of the flashlight. And I felt like that wasn't the case so much in the last game. Like, you could use it, but it never felt like it was necessary. Like, whenever there was something I needed to see, I felt like it was well lit enough already. Oh, that's not... Oh, right, that's not how it works. Speaking of Dead Space 1... We got all the wrong muscle memories. Is this where you hang out? Sure is. Take care. Hope you have a good stream. Thanks so much for coming in. I hope you have a great day. And yeah, I'll see you on the next one. Oh, I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize. So that actually might go there. I didn't even see the piping. Food is on the way? Hell yeah. Is that what you got? What you shared? Or did you make a last-minute impulsive switch? Maybe that's not where it goes. I feel it looks like it goes there. Yeah. What? Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Did I get the others correct just by sheer dumb luck? Maybe. Okay. What else we got?
Damn cooling cores extended and pieces are everywhere.
Really? It won't work unless all the cooling tubes are connected.
Yeah, I see the two paths on the floating components. I think I can match them up with the right sockets.
You'd better hurry. The GovSec is getting further away by the minute.
I know.
This is the game telling me, hey, you're taking a long time. Do you not understand what to do here? I understand. You just don't know how slow I am capable of being, even when I know kind of what we're doing. Where's the last one? Yeah, 2 of those you just did wrong, doing it wrong and dumb luck. I did it wrong? There's another one though, right? I'm assuming. Or maybe I can do it with what I have. That also crossed my mind, but I thought, let me look around and see. It seems like I'm... I did it right the last time? Because we still have 1 spot remaining, but... let's just see. Can you pull out any of these? Just that one? I mean, that's right. Okay, yeah. Whoops, 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 whoops. Yeah, I just need this one, right? This little guy right here. Unless we have an extra one that can be pulled out. Is it already in here? But no. It's just in here somewhere, right? Where are you? This is kind of reminding me of Control. Like levitating one of these, like telekinetically holding one of these like industrial lights and getting them to light my way. And anything that reminds me of Control is a good time. Oh, we do have oxygen in here. Alright, things are gonna get pretty intense at some point here soon. I don't see one. I need to go up, maybe? Or... is there a different way to route it? I already have the pieces I need. And I'm thinking about it wrong. That could also be what's going on here. But... I mean, that can go here. No, but that wouldn't connect. This would be wrong, right? Yeah, that would be there. That is not right. Can you pull out any other ones? All of them? Some of them. Okay. There's no other orientation that makes sense. I must be missing a piece, right? It's just those 3. And you can't rotate them. Where'd you go? Look at you trying to make a break for it. Floating off into the distance. Alright, I must be missing where you are. Let's see. If I do this, is it... Oh, it just tells me to go to that. Maybe it's in a nearby room? What? Three-stream streak, hell yeah, you rule. Thank you so much. It's great having you. Are you streaming this evening? Well, evening for me.
Zero gravity.
I'm doing great. I'm home a little bit earlier than I usually am, so I got to start the stream a little bit earlier. So I came in here. There's nothing back that way.
Zero gravity.
And yeah, still enjoying this. It's like 75 degrees right now, which is nice. It's been brutally hot, but we got some storms rolling in. So it's a pretty cool view of the sky right now. A little foreboding. I might have to like suddenly rush off of screen and close a bunch of windows. We might have a sudden downpour coming. But yeah. How about you? Am I being dumb? Am I being dumb? I don't see another one. Do I have what I need here already? It doesn't seem like it. I have food? Hell yeah. How does it look? Hey, Foolish Footales. If I pronounce that wrong, please let me know. Welcome in. You a fan of Dead Space? I'm playing this for the first time. Dead Space 2. I've been playing the series for the first time. I've never checked it out before. Always been curious. Looks like food? That's a good sign. How does a white guy speak Japanese? By studying. I can't claim that I speak it well, but working at it. Well enough to be a teacher. Yeah, I get by. Oh my God! Whoa, this is... Where? Wait, what? Didn't I just fly through here? How did I miss this? I amaze myself sometimes. Even myself. I know how bad my perception is, and then sometimes I really just like, well, that's a new all-timer. That was a doozy. Okay. I guess I didn't really stop to think what it was for. Just floating back down there. Oh, I'm not floating back down there. Okay, we're just done in here. All is well. Let's save because I don't know. That took me way too long to find that last piece. And as always, when entering a new room, high likelihood of death. What are the odds? High. Odds are high. Okay. Shouldn't you save every time you see a save station? That's a good way to live, yeah. That was what happened in 1. That's true. I should have learned my lesson with that, right? Even when it's not my fault, sometimes the game just freezes, you know?
Ellie, I've got the centrifuge online. I'm heading back towards the tram station.
Okay.
Did Isaac say centrifuge? Center?
Keep me posted.
Centrifuge? This is when you tell me, yes, that's how you pronounce it. He's the engineer. What are you thinking? Centrifuge? I'm at the tentacle, but yeah, that too. Oh, yeah, no, I got that. Just I thought that was happening. I thought it was for real. You can take the man of America, but you can't take the America out of the man. Nuclear centrifuge. This is a nuclear centrifuge. Here we go. Children? Oh. They're not. Alright, yeah. Oh, you can't get it. Oh. Don't taunt the demon children. Don't taunt the demon child. At least if you're gonna do it, step 6 to 8 feet away from the glass. Just back up first. Oh my god. So, Bodhi, thank you for getting on that. We will not be seeing any more of foolish tales. You might say they lived up to their name with some foolishness. Oh! Sure did. Oh my god. Heal, yeah. This time I can blame it on bad actors in chat. I got an excuse this time.
Decontamination initializing.
Alright. Woo! Oh, no, 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 no. Say that again. I'm confused about the foolish question. Feels like a real random question to me. Sorry, what? Banned person? Yeah, I don't know what it... Typical troll asking irrelevant things. Even use their name. That's what I'm assuming. Oh wait, yeah, you couldn't see it, right? It was held by the automod, but Sodom Bodhi could see it. Oh, you could see it? It's in your chat? Oh, really? There was a second one that got withheld. Oh, yeah, maybe you're thinking about the, Yeah, you didn't see what we saw. Let's just say, this happens. People assume, if you are against genocide, it comes from a place of hate. Which, to me, is a pretty wild... I mean, usually these are just done in bad faith, right?
Isaac, Strauss is starting to
They don't actually think that about you. They're just trying to get you.
I would never. But son, Daddy's not
Yeah.
around. I would never hurt. He's not real. Yes, he is. You can't see him because you haven't taken the steps, Strauss. You want me put down the screwdriver. Step 3.
Strauss! Ellie! Shit!
Like, I felt like the question I saw was already weird and trolly, worth a ban. Honestly, I was already like, all right, where's this going? But I always want to just assume the best in people, you know? Like, maybe there's just, like, it's phrased in a way that I'm not used to, or, you know? I maintain faith in most of humanity. 7 nodes. You know, with people like that, it's just gonna get worse. Yeah. Yeah. We can get some duration and some energy. I was just trying to brush my teeth and saw the second one pop up. Yeah, I was in the middle of it. It's like, I'm just gonna... I see the automod has held it. I'll get that in a second. Okay. Maybe Ripper stuff. We could do... This would be good. So 3. That wouldn't be bad either. 4, 5, 6. In honor of the genocide dinner. Oh my God, Frederick, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm playing GunCon games with upside down goggles. Now what? Oh no. I need to go cycling. That's $250. Frederick, you have been beyond generous this month. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Like, time to put on your goggles. Okay. Oh my god, I don't even know what to do for 300 because I gotta set another goal now. Let's set it. We haven't even gotten to the. I was assuming it's like, all right, we're gonna start it because there is need now, and I'm streaming now, and let's just keep it rolling, you know. But I thought, like, okay, maybe like when I do the marathon streams that this is kind of centered around, that's when we'll get some donations, and then we just hit all the goals. How long is the fundraiser going for? I was gonna run it through July, I think, because I have the marathon stream. I'm not able to stream. There's gonna be a couple weekends later in July that I'm just gonna be gone. I have like a hiking trip planned one weekend, and I'm trying to think there's another weekend. So like most of it is gonna be around like my 2-year anniversary in the next couple weeks, but I'll keep it up. And then I think I'm gonna wait on the art stream until we've gotten all the donations in, so then I can, you know, spin the wheel and see who wins and do their art. And I think the second Armored Core stream that'll also be maybe August. Probably we'll get on the goggles soon because that's just a few hours. It's not a full 12-hour marathon. I was planning on getting you to 250 next time I get paid, but some fool expedited the process. Well, I really appreciate that. Thank you. So now I got to think on a good 300 idea. I don't know. Where am I looking? Let's get over here. The fools just make us stronger collectively. What happens at 300? Anyone have any good ideas? We could do a second art fundraiser, I guess. Karaoke stream? You don't want that. You don't want that. You wear the goggles upside down. Wait a second. I've never done that. Hold on. Can I see? That's not normal. Wait. Yeah. It's upside down regardless? Yeah. Right, because I'm still looking through the same. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. You do want that? I thought about doing a Koto stream. That's always been a thought I had for an incentive. Karaoke. Oh my god. I'll consider it. 1, 2. All right, let's go for that. Let's get some duration because I'm using this weapon a lot. Yeah. Now it's just a question of, do I want to take it over here for my last 3 or maybe go for some stasis? I think we want to go for stasis. Let's do that. Little duration. Little duration action. You wear the upside down goggles, but you're on the ceiling like this and rotate it upside down. I love this photo. Or I have like in the Batman, the original Batman film, where like Bruce Wayne literally, he just has like that thing where he hangs upside down as he sleeps. Because why not? And then I guess save the last node for maybe a door, and then when I got a few more, back to Ripper for damage and duration, I think is the plan. For 300, you can commit to playing another MMO through winter. That's a good idea. I'm trying to think of things like, I don't want to... I feel the weight of everything that's always on me. You know, I just keep loading up more and more things that like I don't accomplish. So I'm like, I don't know if I should throw any more long-term things on myself. I still have all the game requests to get through. Woo! It is a good idea, though. Think about that. I'm also like trying to think, like, is there something I haven't done before? Like the goggles thing, that's a genuinely new idea. You know? more things, more weight. Jankuary 2.0. Endless MMO. The thing is, like, Jankuary is still active. Like, when I have a bit goal right now. When we hit that bit goal, we do the Jank stream, you know? So that's already rolling. Which that also encourages donations, because that's all going to the charity. Endless MMO. $30,000 follower goal. Ambitious. Wait, what? Wait. Yeah, follower goal, not charity. That's the thing I just changed. Is that my follower goal right now? Hey, Anime Freak, what's going on? You encourage your audience to get into PSO with you. There you go. Would you do it? Is that mine? Is that on my stream? Is that... No, wait, that's not mine. Where did you see that? I have a 500 follower goal, which, you know, it's just because just to have it. Oh my god. Are we doing a jank stream? I've been half joking about getting a bunch of people into PSO for a while now. I see it too. You just grabbed it from my stream? What? Frederick, thank you so much for the bits. Is that we did it. It's actually 30,000? Wait, what? I'm looking at it. It was just 500. Wait, huh? 30,000? Thank you so much. Incredibly ambitious. I'm shooting for partner. What? Thank you so much. Let me update this goal now. I guess we're doing another jank stream. All right. Are we spinning the wheel tonight? Man, we haven't spun the wheel in a while. It feels like forever. And it's really just been like probably like 2 months, right? All right. So I said I'm going to increase it by 500 every time. So the next one is 2,500 for the next jank stream. End goal. Thank you so much. All going to a good place. I'm not going to a good place. I'm going to go to a very bad... Maybe not. Maybe we're going to go to a good place again. Okay, I don't know why y'all are seeing what you're seeing. Because, like, I am looking at my follower goal. It just says 500. Let me see. Tell me now. One is 30,000, one is 500. Wait. Is it the subscription goal? No, that's just at 20. Bits is at 2,500 plus program. I don't even have that on. If I look at my channel, do I see it? I don't know what y'all are seeing. I see a 500 follower goal, a 20 sub point goal, and then now a 2,500 bit goal. Anime Freak, are you talking about the original Phantasy Star Online? And if so, how are you interested in playing that? Because I've always been curious about that. It's right above that. You can do it. It's still there. New bit goal. One is 30,000, one is 500. What? I don't see this. I don't know where it's coming from or how to get rid of it. What am I doing? What? 30,000 follower goal? What? I don't know. Hey. Let's just go for it. But it says I have 0. 0 out of 30,000 followers. No, I'm 488 followers on the way to my 30,000 follower goal. Thank you very much. I don't know what to make of that. I don't know what to tell you. But if we hit it, we're going to do something spectacular. It's going to be so exciting. Right, I have 20,000 credits. Or do I have more than 20,000 credits? Seeker shells for the Seeker rifle. Should we try a new weapon? Any recommendations? Maybe I should save and just buy something and check it out. I'm still pushing for Vanilla WoW because I don't want him to jump into an MMO where he will spend all summer just learning. MMOs are so different from anything he has played. I think I'm just gonna let y'all vote, but I think I'm gonna thank you somebody for that. God, that gives me just like a full body shudder kind of ick. It's very unpleasant to look at. I've casually looked into it. From what I remember, there's 2 options for PSO, Dreamcast and PC, or GameCube and Xbox. Okay, yeah. I have looked into, like, getting my Dreamcast online. I would love to do that. And I thought, like, I was thinking through MMO options, like, would this be the push to finally get me to do that? But I want it, whatever I choose, for, like, at least someone to be interested in playing it together. Because the whole idea was, like, community gaming. So I think that's why I'm just going to let y'all vote. I think I'm going to open the voting here soon. But I think right now I'm thinking I'll just put up the options like maybe Vanilla WoW, EverQuest, Phantasy Star Online, Final Fantasy 11. I'm thinking those. And I'll just like make a channel in the Discord server and everyone can vote. And then I'll just also prompt people that come into the channel that they can just tell me their vote and I'll record it there. And whenever I decide like the voting window is... we'll just run it for like a week, and then at the end tally, and that's the game we play. See where democracy leads us. Force gun. Force gun. Let's see what it's like. Oh, yeah? This thing? That's pretty neat. So WoW Classic requires a sub. Blizzard is Microsoft, but I have a good free private server I can link you. Oh, I didn't think about that. Right. Okay. And yeah, that's how we'll be playing it then. I don't think I want to buy this though. Is there another weapon I was curious about? I feel like... what else was I thinking about? Oh, the javelin gun. That's right. I've been curious about this, because this is new. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Am I gonna buy it though? I think I'm gonna wait on it. Maybe if I get a couple more upgrades and feel really good about everything else, I might go for that one. That seems pretty handy. By the way, WoW Classic is the product Blizzard is making. It's their official version of Vanilla WoW, while Vanilla WoW is just WoW without any X-Packs. Okay. Yeah, expansions. Yeah, I was just thinking on all those comments in full. Thank you. So we would not be playing WoW Classic. Anybody who's interested in participating, if you would want to join in, like, what are the games, if any, that you would like to play along with all of us? If there are in all of us. If there is in all of us. Alright, moving on. Oh. Nice try. The librarian.
The bastard bit me.
What? Ah, shit. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But he stopped talking. He won't look at me. How's it going at your end? And please tell me this plan is going to work.
I'm almost there. I'm headed to the bridge now to activate the gravity tethers.
All good. They're swarming in through a hole in the medical deck. At least you won't have to go through there.
Unexpected obstruction ahead. Shutting down. Welcome to the medical deck.
Crap.
I would definitely join Vanilla WTOLK, the era before massive changes start happening. Wow, I would probably join EverQuest and PSO. F11 is not a game for me. Okay, noted. Thank you. That's something else I want to think about too. I'm assuming, like, if anyone wanted to play something, like play along, they would vote for the game they want to play, but I kind of want to get a sense of, like, who's interested as well. Ooh. Vanilla, Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, and Old School WoW. Oh, okay. That's what that stands for. Whoop. Oh. Cataclysm, the X-Pack after Wrath of the Lich King, changed all the base game zones, and they made so much of it into just pop culture references and memes. Oh, really? And you didn't care for that? Were you pretty invested in the story before that, or even afterwards, but just didn't like it as much? Oh, wait. I told you to wait. Wait. Shit. I'm not getting away with that, huh? Westfall Zone 2 for humans starts and ends with a CSI Miami reference? What? Why? This is what I'm looking for, though. I said I wanted a time capsule Like, okay, yeah, let's get in the time capsule. CSI Miami references. Sure. Also plenty of references in between. Literally bookended with puts on sunglasses joke. Yeah, I should be doing that. I should start doing that when we get the goggles. Just like, wow. You know, but I need a one-liner. I need upside-down based one-liners every time we do the redeem now. Let me think on that. Not the time to check a link. Not the time to check a link. Too close. Yep. It's too close. Horatio Lane is a reference to Lieutenant Horatio Kane, played by David Caruso, the main character of the TV series CSI Miami. In episode teasers, Kane would begin to speak a particularly ominous and sometimes humorous line, pause for a moment to put his sunglasses on, and then finish his sentence. The artwork for Horatio Lane's TCG card also uses Caruso's features in further tribute to this reference. It is speculated that the reason for the CSI-like questline in Westfall might be inspired by the opening theme of the spin-off series CSI New York, Baba O'Reilly by The Who, which starts with the words, "Out here in the fields, I fight for my meals," which fits with Westfall. So, Phantasy Star? Phantasy Star Online? Sounding better and better. I'm just kidding. No, this is Cataclysm. Oh wait, we're not getting to that. I mean, let's be real, we're not really getting to anything, are we? Like, it's not gonna be that long that I'm playing this game. I'm gonna see like 0.000 whatever percent. Not vanilla? Oh, okay, yeah, got it. We'll probably get to Westfall if you play a human. There are 6 starting zones of vanilla, 8 in BC, and WOTLK. That's harder to say than Wrath of the Lich King. Lich King.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I just can't believe what's happening.
Human, Night Elf, Dwarf, known for Alliance. Orc Troll, Tauren, Undead for Horde.
It all comes down to just one little thing. I didn't want it to end like this. I really wanted to see you again. Just once. I loved you.
In BC, we got Blood Elf for Horde and Draenei for Alliance, both with new starting zones. So 6 out of 8 different, 6 to 8 different ways to progress through the world, with the option of mixing and matching as much as you want. Okay. Making a mess in here. Making a big old mess in here. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Each has their own overarching story you follow, though it isn't always obvious since you start as a nobody, but eventually connections start being made. Wow, it's a very big game. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I have no concept for most of it. I've never played it. I haven't really seen much gameplay of it, but, you know, I have friends who played it. And just like, yeah, it's been going for... When did that game begin? We're talking about like 20 years at this point? We're close to it. $21? Wow. That's awesome. What is the longest running game of all time currently? Do you know? I guess EverQuest is still going. They got in there first, but there's stuff that predates that, right? Just in the MMO space. Soon 21, 20, oh, okay, 20 and a half years. Man. You were a little more resilient than I expected. There's some very old MMOs that are still online but not getting content. Yeah, I guess some of those old, like, you just call them MUDs or like MUDs? I don't know, I've never heard it said aloud. I've really just read about them. Oh, wait. Well. EverQuest was released in 1999, still getting content. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe it's EverQuest. EverQuest 2 released in 2004, still getting content. Am I just shooting something here? Or what? How am I turning you off? Oh, wait. Jesus. What were y'all doing in here? Don't answer that question. I don't want to know. EverQuest is the oldest 3D MMO that still gets official updates. There's a couple 2D ones that are older. Cool. Okay. I want to take a look at this. Thank you. I mentioned like one once before. It's like the most I've ever played of one. I had a friend who played Graal. I think it was Graal. Oh, it's just right here. Hey. There you go. Now where are we putting you? That's the question. Oh, it's just, yeah. Remove the battery and there's no electricity. It's done. You did the thing. Would you say this is assault and battery here? Oh! You didn't like my joke, huh? Was that bad? That bad? Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. I think you actually looked it up when I was talking about it. This is a while back, but yeah. Should we just play Grawl? Let's all just get into Grawl from 1998. I wanted to play it so bad. Like, I would play it at my friend's house a little bit. I was like, man, I wish I could just go home and do this. This is so cool. And in reality, probably wasn't that cool, but like, I'd never played anything online with other people, you know, at that point. I'm going backwards. Yep. Whoop. I would probably not join Grawl. I wouldn't join Grawl. But, like, there's part of me that's like, I was so fascinated with that game as a kid. Mostly just seeing my friend play it. And, like, really, it wasn't even that much. And then playing a little bit myself. I'm probably just talking about, like, a couple afternoons here and there. But it remains stuck in my memory. Someday, maybe I owe it to myself. Play a little bit of Grawl, even though it probably in no way resembles what I'm remembering. Two I would be most interested in playing are WoW and EverQuest. Those are the type of MMO I prefer. Anime Freak has reminded me of my interest in Phantasy Star Online, but maybe we just shouldn't insist on using the battery. Whoa! Oh shit! What are you doing? What are you doing? I got here an hour early. I deep down was like, I need to figure out a way to waste an hour so I don't get too far ahead of my plan. Wouldn't want to do that. Wouldn't want to beat a game faster than expected. Oh, that's what you're gearing up for. Kind of worked already. Hey, Saucy, how you doing? Welcome. How is your Monday evening going? Still playing Dead Space 2. Okay, I'm gonna give myself one of these. Just one. Yeah. What restraint? What restraint? Alright, maybe two. Oh, hell yeah. Did I say more Ripper? I think so. What chapter is this again? This is still 10, yeah. I've been making slow progress this evening, for sure. Just kind of plodding along. Isaac's got a case of the Mondays. Oh, hey, is this a... Hell yeah. I knew I saved you for a reason. I hope you're as good as the last node door that gave me another node inside. It was the ultimate. Best room in all of Dead Space. Oh, you are not the best room. You are not the best room. You blew it. Your goodies, they weren't even that good. Goodies weren't even that good, and then they had to go and do that too, on top of it. Well, so it goes. Saucy, when we start up the MMO, are you interested in playing? Are you interested in participating? And if so, is there an MMO that you would participate in? If not, it's cool. No worries. I'm just trying to get a sense of who is actually interested in playing or just watching the streams. Evacuate this area immediately. Hero Jelly. It works. Use code #DeadSpace20 at checkout for 15% off your order of Hero Jelly. While I'm doing tons of marketing for WoW, I would rather vote for one you would prefer to play. I just want you to be prepared for what playing an MMO for the first time might be like. Yeah, I don't really know how to be prepared because I don't know what it's like, but that's kind of part of the fun. Like, I'm going to have now experience and context for a whole area of gaming that I just have never experienced, never touched it. You seem to lean towards EverQuest and PSO. No, I'm interested in World of Warcraft. Yeah, I don't want to give that impression that I'm not. I think out of those three, it is number 3. But you've made a very good case for it. It probably would have been honestly lower in the rankings. You've brought it up into the top 3, I think. So you've done a hell of a job. And honestly, if it comes down to like a game I am interested in, but no one else wants to play it, and a game I'm a little less interested in that people want to play, then that's the second one is the one we go with, right? Because I'm trying to make it a communal thing for whoever wants to join in. Okay, 41,000 credits. We're gonna have a new suit here at some point. I think ultimately you would enjoy all of them. It's just a really hard genre to get into for the first time. Yeah, I'm assuming it will be. All of them meaning the ones we have talked about. This is where I throw you for a loop and I say, actually, I want to play Lost Ark. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Is it the Amazon one? Or Chrono Odyssey. Okay. So, good med pack situation. Not really good situation otherwise. Do I want to get 4 nodes? I think I do. Yeah, I want to join in if possible. Depends on your weekly MMO schedule. Yeah, I guess right now I'm trying to... I guess it's like a gradual process of like... I want to get a sense of what are the games... What games would you be interested in? Are there any in particular that you would really want to play? Right now, the ones that we're really thinking about are World of Warcraft. Still thinking about Final Fantasy XI a little bit. Maybe Phantasy Star Online. What did I just say? What are we talking about? I'm just missing a glaring one. EverQuest. I don't think you would like retail WoW much, at least not until you've learned the genre because of what retail focuses on. Retail is modern WoW. Okay, retail and classic are the 2 official WoW product services. Well, and then you reminded me, like, wouldn't do that anyway because boycott. So, because that would require payment, right? To play that? True. So yeah, the only one I'm thinking of is, yeah, if you got like a private server, like an unpaid version. Otherwise, yeah, we got to go elsewhere for now. But maybe this is the you mentioned, which I like, yeah, save stuff for. We got to believe that the pressure works. You know, we can change the behavior of some of these corporations through pressure. So they're good private servers. What is everyone's favorite example, like, whether in games or film, because there's some good film ones too, of like revisiting a previous location in a sequel? Any favorites? It's pretty cool returning to the first game's locations. Going back to Shadow Moses. Back to the Future Part 2. Lord of the Rings, but the books. Okay. Shadow Moses is a good one. That is, like, that one... And I mean, he knows what he's doing. He is really... Kojima's playing that up for all of us. Like, really making that the focus. You just mean, like, in Lord of the Rings, like, seeing some of the places and people that, like, Bilbo met on his journey in, like, a new context as part of this new adventure? And if so, like, any places in particular? Woo. Oh, shit. The Scouring of the Shire is such a great chapter. Real bummer it was cut from the movies. No, but that too. Trying to think. The Scouring of the Shire is when the hobbits return to the Shire, second to last chapter, if I remember correctly. Okay. I'm trying to recall. Pretty important chapter. I really like. I remember a lot of the Fellowship. Like the novel is like the original novel. The penultimate chapter of J.R.R. Tolkien's fantasy Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of Hobbits, Frodo, Sam, Merry, and Pippin return home to the Shire and find that it is under brutal control of the ruffians and their leader, Sharky. Did I never finish those books? Read the link. I don't want to spoil stuff. We passed my quote, not out loud? Okay. Yeah, he was always pretty adamant that he wasn't doing allegory, right? Wait, did I just go? I just turned around. It's a great chapter about returning home and finding that it wasn't spared from the war. I think I need to jump from The Hobbit into... I don't know. I've always, like, when I think about it, it's like, yeah, I read those. And I have the memory of getting, like... Because, like, I read The Hobbit at a young age. And then I hadn't read The Lord of the Rings. And then the movies came out. And I loved them. and I got like the omnibus, like the trilogy. And I remember reading it, but now you got me wondering, like, I don't know if I ever took it to the end. Interesting. I thought I had, but I feel like you remember if I did. That's the thing. But then again, like, I don't know. Sometimes when, like, when I've seen a movie of something or, like, had a different experience, you know, I conflate the two a little bit. Five nodes. You're coming up behind me. Coming up behind me. The same thing was happening with, like, when Ellie Sen was, like, reading the Book of the New Sun. It's like, I love those books, you know? And it hasn't been that long since I've read them. It's been a while, maybe like 10 years, you know? And then, like, oh, the things you're bringing up, like, yeah, some of these are ringing a bell. I'd totally forgotten about that. Since spoiler DM, thank you. I think you just made me realize I was mistaken. So next month, we're following up The Hobbit. The full trilogy. We are not doing all of Lord of the Rings in a month. No, I'm just joking. I wonder if I should go up here as opposed to these, because I think I'm using this kind of regularly in moments of stress when they're like really running up on me. I could almost get there. Is this the way we're going? Plasma cutter I feel good about. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Come up by way of this reload here. Save that one. Man, all my med packs are gone. They go so fast. Oh, wait. Wrong fire. I really recommend you finish Lord of the Rings, by the way. One of my favorite endings in a story. Now I'm wondering, like, how far I got. Okay, nice. Did you start reading The Hobbit, by the way? Or still not yet? I may do that, though. I may just jump from The Hobbit right into Lord of the Rings. No? Do you have any thoughts on your next pick for the following month? If you plan on picking something. No pick? Going down that way, but I was curious about this. Yeah, okay. It's cool, some of these spaces just feeling like so radically different just with the lighting, you know? We all know I would win again if I pick something. Well, you've only won once, right? Because we've done, yeah. This is the third one, right?
All right.
Had my first big, then Silent Shelves, then yours.
Let's hope this works. It'll be tight. You ready?
All set. I'll wait for your signal.
I've only picked something once, I think. Yeah, had you not picked the previous month? Oh, wait, you did, right? You picked The Witcher Sword of Destiny. I think. That was your pick, because I picked Book of the New Sun, Shadow of the Torturer, and then Silent Shelf. Yeah, continue Witcher. Which I still want to make that... Oh, whoops. One of my picks. I would like to read some Book of the New Sun. Again. Apparently I need to reread things. Or read things for the first time. Who even knows? And after 10 years or so, it doesn't really matter anymore. It's all gone. Oh, wait. What are you doing? What are you doing? That wasn't real pick, it was your pick too? Yeah. We have to do something in here. Oh my god. I'm not with it today.
Now get back here. The tracks are moving.
No, just go. I'll use one of the escape pods and meet you there. No, go!
You idiot! The gravity tether would tear the whole moon apart.
Time to go.
Time to go. You did Witcher, then I did more Witcher. The Hobbit was my first real pick.
I don't know what you are, okay?
Ejection sequence initiated. Launch in 3, 2, 1.
This is not just a way to justify saying I'm obviously winning if I pick something.
I'm away. Ellie, did you make it?
Isaac, we crossed the track, but we're coming in hot.
I just need you to see what I see, Ellie. I promise it won't hurt.
Just put down the screwdriver.
Trust, no!
Oh my god. I think the 3 picks that I'm going to be going through, if I get one of mine chosen, would be Book of the New Sun, the second Witcher book, and then that cyberpunk novel.
Oh, shit.
Isaac, are you there? You're right, Isaac. The Ishtar is a great ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard her. You made me stick with it. You made me stick with it. You made me stick
Are there any books by Japanese authors that you've read and recommend? Yeah, you ever read anything by Natsume Soseki, I think is the author's name?
This won't hurt a bit. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Trust!
Stick a needle in your eye.
Trust, goddammit!
Oh no. I've only read Kokoro. Yeah. Kokoro and Bochan. 2 very different books. Bochan is very funny. That's just a really good time. And that's a fun, quick read. I would definitely recommend that. Chapter 11. Bankruptcy. Oh wow, he was on Japanese money. Was he really? I should read my own links. Oh my god, yeah, if I just scroll down. I think I remember hearing he was considered the Mark Twain of Japan. Is that in here somewhere? I don't know really what that means. I just remember hearing that phrase. Because my assumption would be like, I don't know, like a satirist or something. Like Bochan is very funny, but Kokoro was not. It was very sad and dark. But I remember really enjoying that. Like it being very affecting. There's like, I don't even remember like a whole lot about the book, but there's like one part where he's like talking about, I'm trying to remember exactly what the situation is. Like he's maybe wanting to like be more intimate with his friend, or like bring up some sort of topic of conversation that he's not comfortable bringing up, and he's like, I wasn't able to do it because we had known each other for so long, and the like the foundations of our relationship had already been set, solidified. It wasn't like I couldn't like get deeper with this person. Like we had known each other casually for too long, or something to that effect. I wish I could remember. I remember him phrasing it in a really beautiful way, and like a very, I don't know, like it was like a revelatory moment, like the way he wrote about it. It's like, yeah, I've had relationships like that, right? It's like I've actually known you too long in this way, where we just could never seem to like change the nature of the relationship. Like you stay the same level of friend for a very long time, but the friendship doesn't really get any deeper. It's not exactly surface level, but it's kind of just been set, you know? Just kind of stays in stasis. Yeah, let me know if you like those. I remember, I'm trying to think. There was a really good short story collection I read a couple years back. It had a really wild title. Let me think on that. Because a couple stories in that collection I really liked. Oh. Every time. Every time. in any game. Whatever the mine or that game's version of a mine is, I will hit it without fail. Okay, not this time. Not this time. But that time, yes. And we're back. What? Oh, wait, right. Oh my god, I've made this mistake so many times. Because you don't just explode and then cease to be. You keep doing your bullshit. Oh my god. Are we getting 2 nodes? Yeah, we're getting 2 nodes. Come on. Of course we are. Might as well say it. I'm addicted to nodes. There's none going back. But you are just about to get the next armor. Shit. Well, no, I'm not. Not anymore. Oh, no. Now to see if it's true. Mm-hmm. Oh. Because I do not know. It's probably a pretty good bet, though, right? We're probably... I don't know how close to the end, but... I mean, we're pretty deep in, and... You know... Based on, like, how many... upgradable areas there are... Well, I guess... I haven't bought a bunch of weapons, right? I could have. Like, not I might be misremembering. I literally do not know. I have no idea when the next armor comes up. Good. We'll be all surprised together. Are you gonna let me take these along for the ride? By that I mean what ride? We're not taking that. Oh, we got ads in 40 seconds. I guess I didn't even register, like, there was a break an hour ago, right? There wasn't a break. Was there? I didn't move. But there were ads, I guess. I'm losing it. But we are going this way? Oh, just through here? Wait, that's locked. Malfunction. Authorized technicians only. Thermal scanning room access. Alright, we need to look around here a little bit more. But, yeah, I think I'm gonna stand up for a minute. Get some ice for this water. Take like a 2-minute break. I'll be right back. And we'll see what we're doing in here. See y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Welcome back. Welcome back. Right, there's a down. There's a whole dang down. Oh. Could have used all three of these. Those would have been great. Still can? Wait. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. There we go. Don't you hate it when you stasis the tentacles in instead of out? Good jump scare, thank you. That got me pretty good. Woke me up a little bit. Oops. Oops. Dirty dog. You dirty dog. Oh wait, no. Oh shit. That didn't work like I thought it was going to. Oh. How long did you use Snatcher OST as BRB screen before changing to Shenmue? Oh, I don't even know. I'm trying to think.
Yeah!
Yeah, no, I don't know. Beat, I don't know. Because I've changed it a couple times. Because for a long time it was a different Shenmue track. It was Flower Girl, I think. It's just, I think it's called Flower Girl. It's like the main Shenmue theme, but it's like kind of jazzy. It's kind of like the Shenmue theme has like a little supermarket jingle. And then like when I played horror games, I had a Silent Hill one. I really can't say. I think it was recently though. I was like, I think it's when I started doing these evening streams recently, and I've been doing horror games mostly. It's like that Snatcher track is not appropriate for this whatever I was playing. Rule of Rose maybe. So I threw on the Silent Hill one. And then I don't know, like I have a couple, I've only really like set up a couple tracks on there, like in my streaming software, ready to go. It's something I keep forgetting to do, to like prepare more songs for the Be Right Back screen. But part of me is like, this is kind of funny. It's a kind of funny contrast in tone, but not if you do it every day. Do you have any good recommendations for good Be Right Back music? I'll happily take some. That goes for everybody. Could switch it up.
There you are, Isaac. We've been waiting.
Oh my god. I mean, we know he got her eye, but he's got her damn eye. Is that the eye? Is this the game I was thinking of? Was that it? Or is there more to come? Because we didn't actually see it. That was it? That was it, huh? Okay. That wasn't so bad. I was expecting something like really graphic and
Ellie lied.
like having to watch it. Like it cut away.
You'll see her after step 3.
Oh, this is not the right weapon for this.
Deeper into the mines.
This is not the right. Oh, there are other graphic things.
I'll try.
I guess I'd like forgotten that, but like, oh yeah, I've heard there's something like with an eye in this game, and now that I've seen it, like, yeah, that's not great, but it is not as bad as I was expecting. Hostel was much worse. Now that's a nasty eye scene in Hostel. I don't care for that one. Am I just moving the trajectory of this by planting one of these on there? Or maybe 10 of them? Maybe we need like 10. Shit. Oh, can I just do this? Oh no, there's no melee out here. In space, no one can hear you, melee. We did it. Sort of. We kind of did it. Need more. I do need 10. I do need 10. Wait, where was that? Wait, where am I? Okay, here. Yeah. Can't think of any at the moment, but if I find some nice BGM, can I share them on the Discord server? Yeah, absolutely. I wonder if I should, maybe I should have a music channel. For sharing music. If I don't get on that, let's be real, I might not right away. It takes me forever to get things done. But you could just drop it in like the chatting channel or wherever. But yeah, I would love that. Thank you. Wait, I keep losing my orientation here. Where? Here. Okay. All right, I added some music to your shared playlist for the 12th stream. Again, or I saw the ones you added as soon as I made it. Thank you so much for that. Did I? Maybe I didn't. Thank you. I guess we didn't talk about it, did we? But thank you for putting those tracks on there. I appreciate that. Some good choices. I need to add some stuff myself. I meant to get some oxygen. I kind of just threw one track on there to, you know, get it started. I would add something if I had any good anti-war music to add. I think maybe I should broaden it a little bit. Maybe just like good songs of dissent. You know? I don't know how many good, like, specifically anti-war songs there are. But maybe just things, you know what? That's actually good to go, isn't it? We are fine. We can get in there, right? Yeah? 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 Okay. Still wouldn't have anything? No worries, if you think of anything. It might just be a couple hours of that, and then we'll just open it up for just general, oh my god, but just shit. We'll open it up for shit. Just whatever people want to listen to. Because I don't have 12 hours of music. I mean, honestly, maybe I do. Like, I could put on the entire Anti-Flag discography. Like, that would all be appropriate, just about. A lot of Bad Religion. There was an era there, you know, like the Bush era, where a lot of punk bands were, even if they hadn't been like explicitly political before, you know, it was that moment. So there were a bunch of like anti-Iraq war albums came out like the early mid-aughts.
Ellie, I'm back inside. Where are you? Where's Strauss?
I'm safe for now, but he's lost it. I think he's coming for you. I found something you're going to want to see. Here's my location. Oh, hurry and get here. I'm not in any shape to be fighting.
I'll get there as soon as I can. Stay safe.
No, because you've shared some good music with me before, Norwegian music. It's like, oh yeah, you got some good, like, I don't know, union music. Songs of the left. Maybe you got some good anti-war stuff in there too. That's true. Old commie music. Yeah. I was kind of thinking like maybe you would have some of that to share. I'm not saying you need to. No pressure. But if you think of anything, I would love that. Okay. Give me the. Okay. Oh. There's this whole playlist. Yeah, this is actually the singer I was thinking about. Well, I guess it's not just Rudolf Nilsson. That is the first few tracks, at least. You think these are all appropriate? Not a singer, poet? Other people performed his poems as songs. Oh, okay. Sorry, I misremembered that. Because I remembered you sharing a track with me before. Upgrading this was a very good move. You know what would have been a better move? Just using those. They're right there, just waiting to be utilized. So goes. Actually, this one. Okay. Should I throw all those on the stream playlist? Are those all good choices? Can you go ahead and do this for me? Yeah, sorry. I'll never forget you, though. You did great. even in death. Helping others in times of need. So I add these to the no playlist? Yeah, you can go ahead and do it yourself if you feel like it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Add whatever you like. Advanced suit. You weren't far off, Frederick. You were not far off. I've never made a collaborative playlist before. I think there's a way also to like vote. I think I was seeing that. I didn't really look at it too closely. Because I was like setting all that up very late. Just in the throes of emotion, you know. And I still haven't really looked at it too closely. By now I should have. But I think you can vote and like bump things up in the playlist. Which is pretty neat. And it seems to keep like everyone's, like it lets you know, oh shit. Like who chose, like who added what songs, which is pretty cool. I like that. Are you done? Okay. God. Oh, they're just, oh my god. Okay. Right. Many of his poems are characterized by the 20s class struggle, and he is considered one of Norway's most important workers. How'd the bot do? Workers? Means worker poets? Okay. Actually, right? That should have given me pause. One of Norway's most important workers. Yeah, I mean, it made sense because they're talking about, you know, labor struggles and voices of the labor movement. Worked for me. So, also true. Born in 1901, died in 1929. Oh, really? Wow, so young. Younger than me. I know, you know, sometimes just happens a lot with like, you know, studying literature too. It's like, oh yeah, Keats was like 35 or some shit, you know, like all these really prolific poets and novelists. Like, oh my god, wait, what? I haven't done shit. By 35, you had, like, that's as long as you lived, and you have such a body of work. It's because they didn't have video games to distract them. Oh no.
Tell her I didn't mean to do it. Strauss, it's me. See her. Isaac. Tell her. Strauss.
Is there more I? Is there more I? I'm still hitting A. I'm still hitting A. I'm gonna keep hitting A. Maybe there's not more I. Okay. Like maybe Isaac loses an eye. Dawn of the Dead, did you? I think. I don't even know. Is it Day of the Dead? Which one is it? Cabin Fever. Let's say that. I'm bringing you along. I'm gonna use you for something stupid. That's what you get. That's what you deserve. What's the dumbest, most disrespectful thing I can do with your body? That's what we're doing. Come on. Try and poke me in the eye. Try and poke me in the eye. Yeah, let's just drag you along. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. That's what you get. That's what you get. Is this really how you want to treat a mentally ill man's corpse? He tried to take my eye out. He took her eye out. Yes. Here's the statue, by the way. Nilsson died shortly after contracting tuberculosis in Paris on 23rd March 1929. Outside his childhood address of Heimdalsgate, the public square was named after him in 1952, and a bronze statue of a worker based on the theme of one of the poems was erected on that site in 1954. I wasn't expecting that. We love our naked statues. I mean, I think just we, like, collectively as humanity, we love our naked statues, but I didn't expect, like, this monument to workers. I didn't expect penis. We have a whole park filled with them, really? Oh, wow. That's a lot of butts. That's a cool statue, though. Just this, like, monolith of just humanity. That's cool. That's cool. At the top of the steps there, and just as you ascend, having these other sculptures on the way. Oh, this one needs to be, yeah, Awful Link. And the last one. Let's take a proper look. Stream dead? Oh, are we back? Yeah, for a moment. Twitch knows I'm looking at naked people. I wasn't showing them. Maybe you can see them. Are they reflected behind me? This does show some reflections, like in the frame. Come looking for me tomorrow, and I'm just gone. Channel has been banned because I accidentally showed a bunch of butts. They're just sculptures, just Norwegian sculptures, reflected in the glass behind me. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm going over here. Oh, okay. Come on. Come on. We're going. Huh. Huh. Get error? I can't add the songs? Oh, really? What is it? What is it saying? What? Where'd he go? What? Oh, is he in there? No? He's still alive. He's still alive. And he's coming for me.
Shut up! Just shut up! The marker? It was you. You made me do it. You made me
Something went wrong? I wonder if I can add them. Let me try. Woo! Oh, man. That was a hell of a ride. Did we get everything? Did we smash everything? I think that's probably enough. Yeah, you're my friend. Didn't I make that clear in the first game? We're just friends. Whoops. No. I was just, you know, I was enthralled with this cutscene.
Step 4. Acceptance. Now you're ready to finish this.
Are we gonna finish this tonight? The night is still young. Probably not. Yeah, okay. Well, 36,000, not as expensive. Depends on how long you stream for. Yeah, I don't want to go too late, but I got a couple more hours in me. How long are you streaming? I'm not really sure. I don't want to go. I'd like to be in bed by midnight at the latest. So it's currently 8:38 p.m. Stasis recharge time is decreased by 50%. Purchase guarantees a minimum of 25 inventory slots and 20% armor. Your rig retains the highest upgrade of armor and inventory. Remember, you can swap back to discount armor. Yeah, I was just thinking like, and keep the better inventory and armor. Yeah, I guess I was thinking like, do I want to just go ahead and throw this on because I like the stasis bonus. It's kind of a hassle to change your suit every time you want to buy something. But I'm not going to be buying that much more really, and I don't know, just like, it's not that big of a deal. So I think I'm just going to put this on, and so let's do our shopping before we do that. Man thinks he's right at the end. I won't be buying much more. I've convinced myself. Yeah, well, no, I mean, what did I mean? I don't know. I don't know what I meant. Like, I don't know. I might get one other weapon, I guess is what I'm thinking. And, like, I don't know if I'm going to buy... I guess what I'm thinking is, like, I don't think I'm going to get them any more nodes, maybe. I think I'm going to save my funds, and then if I get, like, in dire straits, I will purchase consumables. And if I need to do that, I could just switch to the suit, you know? But I don't think I'm going to be buying things super regularly, I guess is what I'm thinking. She said I was ready to end this. I'm ready to end this, you know? Let's do it. That means I'm at the end, right? We got a lot of these. I'm kind of curious about that javelin gun. That was kind of cool. But I don't know if that's really an effective weapon. Like, it looks like it's very effective, but I guess I mean, like, I don't know if I can make it effective. You know? I think I'm going to fumble with that one. So we got enough for the suit now. So let's get it. Looking good. Looking good. Are we looking good? No. I don't think we're looking that good. I mean, it's cool. It's too sleek. I don't care for it. I mean, it's a cool suit. That also feels like something that could be maybe not like quite in like the MCU, like an Iron Man or something, but maybe like a I don't know. It's almost like Power Rangers or another one of like the Japanese like hero shows by way of the MCU. This is the cover art suit? Oh, really? I haven't really looked too closely at the cover art. Oh, okay, yeah. I really prefer the previous suit. How important are aesthetics to me? Very. Oh man, but the stasis. The stasis. The stasis. Can I get over it? Alright, let's just see if it grows on me. It's better than the security suit. It's cool. I guess I don't dislike it, but I much prefer the previous one. All right, 3 nodes. Ripper is 1, 2, 3. That would be very handy. That is the plan I had. We could also get the damage here, but let's do it. Wait, dude, why? Why? You wasted a note? Did I really? What did I waste it on? I could have done that in 2 nodes? It starts here. I didn't even realize this is an entry point. Oh my god. This is why we save. Thank you. I didn't even realize I could have started the tree there. Oh my god. So I've wasted. That's not my first wasted node then. Oh my god. Let's see it. Show me them wasted nodes. Let's look at all the upgrades you have. Oh my god. Why is I thought I had to get there from the way Alright, what's the damage? What's the damage? Actually, okay. No, it's fine. Yeah, okay. No damage here. We're okay. I think I was thinking I had, like, wasted some coming up here to get to this point. Literally 0 damage. Yeah. Well, I guess I made the choice to come up and get this damage and capacity as opposed to this one because I thought I could, like, yeah, I'll go here and then I can get to these by way of this. But no, okay. You had to get 1 empty node to get there anyways. Yeah, in my memory I thought I wasted more than I did. Just the sheer shock of this situation. Alright, and now we're set up to maybe get these 2, if I'm feeling it. So all is well. Let's hang on to this last one then, in case we get a locked door. What about other things? Yeah, I felt good about where the plasma cutter is. It could always be a little bit better. Speed would be nice. Rig is maxed on HP and damage, and I don't feel any need to get air. And then over here, stasis, I've gotten all the durations. So maybe it would be good to do a little bit more of this. We're doing okay. 0 waste. 0 waste engineering. That's the goal. Chapter 12. Chapter 12.
was dragged away before he could finish fixing this.
Stross is dead, Ellie.
I did my best to desecrate his corpse, but it disappeared on me. I think he might still be out there.
So what happens now? I thought you needed Stross to destroy the marker.
Stross couldn't lead us to the marker. He was running away from his guilt.
What about you?
I'm not running anymore. I know what I have to do. Well, this drill's a stroke of good luck finally. Why don't you get up to the cab to try to get it started? I'll look for the other power cell.
Alright. Let's see what I can do from up here.
I wonder how the bot would handle this one. Feels apt still today. Before the dam gets on their shoes, the kids have to get up in Shanghai because their poor blood should saturate the predator shark Europe, who lurks in the muck and at the rest of prey, the city's quay. What do you think? What are we throwing at you? Not well. I was thinking, like, I don't know. Our recent experience, you know, reading Richard Brautigan. Well, y'all didn't read. Like, Silent Shelf is familiar with his poetry. But, you know, it reminded me, like, yeah, there's a lot of poetry along those lines. This is like a bog of eternal stench situation here. Just all the little buttholes gurgling, spitting. Hey! Before Stan gets his shoes, Satan, it's supposed to be Satan. That's Stan. Oh, that's Stan.
I just lost the control holograms.
Yeah, the circuit junction just shorted out. I'll have to find another one.
Well, it's standard. There should be another one around here somewhere.
I'll look. Any luck up there?
Well, no, not now.
Right.
Before the night is ended, they must stand by the boiling water of the powder and clean cocoons. The little ones far away in the land of heaven, so English ladies can wear dresses that clothes their booth. They're clothing their booths. Hey. Pretty anti-Europe poem. Yeah, I needed to actually like slow down and actually process that, dwell on it. What is the last bit though? I got thrown by like that last sentence because otherwise it, like, I can't really tell you how accurate it is, but it has conveyed the theme of, you know, exploitation for just immiseration of child laborers, I guess. Is it just about children? I guess I just like the little ones far away in the land of heaven. So the image I get is now kids. For the fashion choices of the wealthy in some faraway land. The land of heaven is China? Oh, okay, never mind. I think it was... I misread it as like, oh, like those who have been worked to death. Kids in China suffer so the rich in Europe can dress nicely. Yeah, I didn't make the connection to China. But that does make sense, right? We're talking about, like, silkworms, right? The cocoons. So, yeah. The blood of the children in Shanghai saturate the soil for the ravenous Europe. Oh, wait, this is all... It's the same poem? Definitely a poem you need to learn Norwegian for. Yeah, apparently. Same poem? Okay. That does make sense, yeah. So yeah, actually, let me... Good poem. Good poem. Sad poem. Ads in 3 minutes. Oh shit. Wait. No, sure. Take me away from that situation, please. Alright, going right back. It's Old Norwegian, not the easiest to translate either. Okay. That explains the bot's difficulties, because normally, bot wouldn't get anything wrong, you know? Written very much like an 100-year-old poem would be written. What was the like the literature situation in Norway 100 years ago? Like, were there any trends in poetry at that time? No idea. What do you mean? I don't know. I guess I was just thinking, like, you know, when I think about, like, eras of poetry, like Romanticism and, like, just very ornate, flowery language, you know? And stuff like that. And maintaining, like, a very deliberate rhythm and structure, and then like if we're talking about like 100 years ago and we're starting to get into like modernist stuff, and there's a lot more like imagist poetry and like free verse and stuff like that. So I was just curious, like I'd never thought about, were we getting some of those same trends like in Norway, like how much overlap there is in literary styles from country to country when like there isn't a shared language. But is there certain just still ideas out in the zeitgeist, you know, that are crossing borders like that? I don't know anything about poetry. Yeah, I'm not a big poetry guy either. but I do like some of the romantic poetry. Some of that really hits. This translates to nonsense unless it makes sense to you. Let's find out. The young birds in the black town, they stand and shower with their bright leaves, as if they breathe the spring air of the large forests, and not chimney smokers and street dust. I made it sound like something that made sense. It's almost making sense to me. I mean, I'm getting like the back half of it, the second half, like the natural world that has been corrupted by just industrial, just right, like the thick smog-choked city air and streets, you know. The one thing is like the stand and shower with their bright leaves, but I see like the contrast between like what's supposed to be natural and bright and flourishing and is just choked by human-made, you know, waste, pollution, corruption. They lift bravely their thin branches and let them sway during the spring's rushes and warmth and the good rays of the sun, which floods in the field. This one is just wrong at the end, which floods in this field. Should be which flows in between the streets, houses, or something like that. Okay. What's next for my nodes? This would be good. Should I go for it? Let's go for it. But they never get like the big trees who stand out in the open. This is how it is when growing up on stone grounds and only has a dream of forest and Lee. It just doesn't get a translation. Lee is like hill. Okay. And only has a dream of forest and hill. Oh, sure. We're here. Let's get a save going. It did better with this one. It conveys the meaning. I found meaning. I found meaning in the chaos. Could get another node. I could get several nodes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Because now I have the best suit, right? Unless there's another better suit. Oh, what are you about? No. Yeah. About to waste some money. One last poem, one of my favorites. We as nothing owns but who created everything. Built ships and roads and rough gold and salt. We who own nothing. Okay. We who own nothing but who created everything. Built ships and roads and rough gold and salt. Who mined gold. Okay, let's try again. We who own nothing, but who created everything. built ships and roads, and mined gold and salt. We who met the distress in the Black City with a hope of death every morning. We who did not learn without the commandments of the Bible, or we have nourished, called to God against God. Should we just max the stasis? It feels so good. Let's do it. Stasis to the limit. Okay, now we got a node left over, which is gonna go to the Ripper. Or we're gonna save it for now. Where we nourished hatred against sin. I think it's old-timey. We who bred kids to see them die in war and hunger for honor or bread. Once we're going to avenge, we still give to Taller. Heard your young ability, so it becomes like steel. Alright, yeah, I tried this one. That didn't work. But I haven't been up here, right? What's the word for hardening something in smithing? Not tempering. Wait. Temper, yes? I'm always second guessing myself. And I came over here. But more to do? One day we will avenge. Temper your skills so it becomes like steel. And I got that right. Do I have what I need? I guess I already did what I needed. I like pulled this out. Yeah. Bot did well? Bot's a poet. We knew this already. Bot has a poetic heart. Where's his heart in its sleeve? Contains multitudes. I just needed to do that.
I think I've got it from up here.
Oh my god.
What? I didn't hear you.
Nothing. Nothing.
Just a poem about how things suck. About how we build everything but own nothing. We see our kids die for war or hunger and ends in vengeance. Always relevant. What are children doing here? In the mines? What? Oh. Child labor? That's what I was thinking. And I need to watch Andor? I know. I need to watch a lot. It's not enough hours in the day. Children urine for the mines? Are you sure you're doing what you're supposed to do? No. It's starting to become clear that, like, they're just gonna keep coming, huh? What are we doing? Oh my god. I thought maybe I wasn't listening, as usual. Like, she's working on something, I'm trying to withstand the assault until, hey. Well, hey, I just wanted to kill a little bit. Getting tons of loot though. I could have kept doing it. Maybe I should have. There are enough hours for Andor? There are, but then you don't get a stream. Do you want the stream, or do you want me to go just relax and watch television? Oh, we got other... Yeah. Yeah. These aren't gonna blow up in my face. No way. No way that happens. Well... You definitely got more ammo than you spent. Relax and watch Andor? Alright. I'll see y'all later. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll leave right now. In the middle of this. Leave y'all hanging. Oh. Have you finished it? Oh. I've been better. I've been better. Great shot. Great shot. No, watching with a friend. We watched the first 4 episodes together. Then we watched 6 episodes separately, but at the same time. Now we have the last 2 episodes of season 1. We're watching together. And then as many as we have time for season 2. Friend is on vacation. Can we be back in a few days? Okay. After that, we are watching everything except for the last 2 episodes of season 2 separately. Then watching the last 2 episodes together. Cool. Shows take too long to watch all of it together.
So how do we get in there?
Straight ahead. We do have a giant drill.
You know I'm riding on top of this thing, right?
Ellie!
We want to at least get to the start. Get the start and end of each season together. Knock knock. Yeah. You remember how long it took me to finish Free Ren, so maybe I'll be able to talk about it with you 2027. You also spend a lot of time pausing and talking about the show. Yeah, that's awesome.
But at least we made it, right? And this is most definitely government sector. And I'm guessing that marker of yours is behind that huge door over there.
Well, we better move fast. Those things are gonna find a way up the hole we drilled. There's gotta be an elevator or something connecting these floors. I'm gonna try to make my way to you.
Alright, I'll meet you halfway.
Chapter 13. This is going to be an unlucky one, eh? So 12 episodes takes a long time. We can end up pausing for 30 minutes to go on a tangent. I know what that's like.
Isaac, there's a gunship docked here.
What? Is it damaged?
Not that I can tell. Isaac, do you hear me? We're gonna make it out of here alive.
One of us is. It's too dangerous for you to stay here, Ellie.
What are you talking about? Just get your ass in here. I'm starting a system check now.
That's fun though, like the communal watching experience. I kind of miss that. I haven't had that like live in a while. Not since coming to Japan. I guess I did like with some friends when we were finishing out Game of Thrones, when that was still on when I got here, but that was a big deal. Every Sunday, finding someone's house to convene at, taking turns making dinner, you know, thematic dinners around whatever was happening on that episode, whatever our theories were, or whoever was the highlight in terms of character. I watched the first 3 episodes of Andor alone, and I knew I had to watch with my friends, so I stopped.
Main power on. Isaac, what are you doing?
Closing hatch.
Oh. Hey, Isaac, what are you doing?
Gunship command override confirmed.
Isaac, what are you doing? Open the door right now.
Emergency launch cycle initiated.
No.
Airlock sealed.
No, no, don't you dare! Don't you dare launch the ship! Isaac!
It's your best chance, Ellie. You got life support, comms. Hey, gotta be rescued.
You bastard.
I need you to be rescued. I couldn't save Nicole, but I can save you, Ellie. So, bye.
to talk now?
Why? So I can let you go too? I can't do that, Nicole. I never wanted to let you go.
A lot happened that we never wanted. Isaac. Touch me.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Isaac, please. Make us whole.
I can't.
I don't know what Providence protects you, Clark, but it ends here. I have 200 armed security personnel. Every entrance is covered. Even if you do get in, you won't get far.
We'll see about that. We'll see about that. All right. What do we got? Contact energy. 7,000 credits. Got a lot of stasis packs we can sell. Some flame fuel. I'm glad I didn't get the flamethrower this time. It's fine. We didn't really need it. It still would be effective against those creatures, but they're so seldom encountered that... I could sell you and get 2 more nodes. I don't have any health packs. You know what I say? Live fast, die young, fully noted. But even if you watch it alone and or has to be watched, you owe it to yourself to watch it. Yeah, I know. It's high on my list. I just really, you know, it's hard to fit stuff in because I stream so regularly now. And then there's always something to do for the podcast every week. Some weeks is less than others, and then I got to spend a portion of the week usually editing those. Then there's like normal life tasks, work stuff, and then just like descreening, you know. So when you add all that up, and or just isn't making the cut yet, but I want it to. Maybe just be satisfied with this. This is enough. Yeah. I thought about trying to get you over there, but that's not happening. Whew. Oh my. Oh my. Alright. Maybe I should have bought a health pack. But I didn't. It's up there with Free Run as one of my favorite shows of all time for different reasons. Cool. Yeah, I really loved Free Run. When are we getting that second season? Is that next year? is pretty intense. This year, I think. Oh, January. Okay, yeah, that does sound right. I was thinking 2026, but I wasn't sure. Read this. I can't confirm what the text says. TV anime dai niki 2026 ne 1月. Yeah. January. 放送決定. I think that means distribution has been decided. Let's find out. I might be way off. Actually, we can just do it this way, right? Just broadcast, okay. I guess I was saying like the back half. I thought it was like the characters for decision, so like this, like distribution or like broadcast. It's been decided. It has been decided and is definitely happening by that date. Might mean the date is confirmed. I think that's right. I might not be too far off actually on that second half. I think maybe like the translation is just like, yeah, we make it sound more English, because like, you know, the Japanese language phrases things like that sometimes. Publisher has confirmed it. Maybe so. Yeah, because like the second character is like to send, so like broadcast or like distribution, and then I'm pretty sure like if you just have that those second two characters, I think that's sometimes like a lot of times with like decision or determination, I think. More study needed. Okay, I think I got everything. As usual, I thought wrong. Now do we have everything? You know what? I might have left some corpses up here. Is this gonna hurt me? I can't even get in there. Or can I? Good things are happening. Good things are happening. Yeah, right. You just told me I can't. Oh, can I go back in here? No. Why would you want to? Why would you wanna? What are we trying to do now? Oh shit! Oh no. I wasn't paying attention. I don't have any life. Where are you being told to go? I don't know. Guess I'll have another chance to find out. Oh my god. Come on. Oh! Well, that didn't work out as planned. I think I want to take that again. You can eat me. It's cool. Why didn't you use the guidance thing? It wasn't working. Isn't that what he said? It's malfunctioning? I think. Wow, you might have to kill the enemies then. Maybe that is what I'm doing. Okay. Shoot. All right. Hey, Avi Spark, what's going on? No skipping content allowed? Never. Uh-oh. That's what I'm doing here. I'm trying to see every death animation. It's on purpose. I'm collecting them all. I was hoping... I waited too long on that first one. I was thinking like the big exploding sack. Yeah, you. Where were you last time? I was waiting for you. Come here. Kill everybody for me. Just Just not having it. Oh. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Uh-oh. I was gonna heal. You got me first. I can't heal. I don't have any med kits. Because you put it all into nodes. I put everything on nodes. And I have no regrets. I think this ought to be a good tool here. It's a very good idea. I was doing a bit of that last time, and then, I don't know. I was trying to make better use of the exploders, you know? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Whew. Good call on the saw. Always be rippin'. Always be rippin'.
Shit, no waypoint.
Yeah, okay. No waypoint. What the hell? What the hell? Where are you getting me from? Where are you? Oh. Shit. Oh. Damn it. Alright. Alright. Yeah? Oh my god. Difficult room. I feel myself in the moment making it so much worse than it has to be. You are the most inconsistent. Sometimes you're here and sometimes you're not. I never know whether to plan for you or not. Well, shoot. Yeah, I think do it, because I did not mean to do that to myself at the beginning. I keep trying to, like, get him to hang around long enough to explode somebody else, but I need to give up on that dream because it just takes too long. We'll just do it. We'll just do the thing. Are you here this time? No, you're not. Okay. I wonder if this corner is better. I love putting myself in a corner. Where is everybody? Dreams do come true. Dreams come true. Look at you. Look at you exploding all your friends for me. I dreamed of a world where it was possible. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't know it was you coming around the bend. Damn it. The Grease quote, but opposite? What's the Grease quote? We just saw a way to do the thing you wanted. Shoot the explosive off, but don't detonate it. Now it stays until you need it. The moment has passed, you'll never know. Grease quotes. What are some quotes from Grease? I don't know. I might have only seen that movie once, and I think it was in French class. I think it was in high school French class. Yeah, that's definitely right. It was like it was one of my high school French teacher's favorite movies, so we watched Grease in French, and I remember thinking like, yeah, I've never seen this before. This is an interesting way to experience this movie for the first time. So that's the issue. All my memories of Grease quotes, I'm sorry, Frederick, they're in French. Should I just take the elevator back up? Are we doing that?
Shit, no waypoint. What the hell?
I need to do that to trigger some of these enemies to come out, right? I guess. That's what seemed to be happening. Also, even if you did know Grease quotes in English, the moment passed, you don't remember what you said? No. I remember nothing. becoming more and more clear by the day. Just in the here and now at all times. Finally. Well. Why won't you die? Oh, son of a bitch. Did that just kill me? Y'all are testing me. Y'all are testing me. Imagine if you died there. I thought I might have. I can imagine it. You just got 2 healing. Yeah, thank you. What are we doing down here? Is it really just hanging out until all the enemies show up? I can't go anywhere, right? I can't get down in here. Or can I? Am I supposed to... No. Get past that. Get up in here. Up the stairs. What about the console next to the big door? Is there a console? Next to the big door. Big door, big console. Here. Oh my god. Thank you. Well. What would I do without you? Keep running around here. I thought about that console for so long, I didn't even realize I was looking at a console. Just didn't even think about you at all. Oof. I wanted to see if you would notice it. Well, you kind of knew the answer to that already, didn't you? But it's good to verify. You've walked past it 10 times. You've looked at it. Never gone into the corner. No, I like all the other corners. You know my love of corners. But that wasn't one of them. The Grease quote? The Grease quote. That scene when when John Travolta got gunned down. But opposite? The corner? Are you thinking about Dirty Dancing? I had to actually Google it. Is that what you're thinking of? Nobody puts baby in the corner? I think that's the disconnection here. That's Swayze, not Travolta. But I haven't seen that movie either, so I know that's a famous quote. I've never seen that movie. So I'm not one to correct you. See, we were both stupid. It's funny because I thought about making that reference, like saying that quote, when I did it to myself, like riffing on that. It's like, but I shouldn't quote that. I've never seen that movie, you know? I'm just full of shit. Or have I seen it, but in French? I've seen both and do not like them. Yeah, I did not. It was nice to just be able to watch a movie in French class. So on that metric, Grease, 10 out of 10. Watching a movie in class, yeah. But no, I didn't. didn't get anything out of that movie. I don't hate them. I have no strong feelings about them. Yeah, I might if I like was forced to watch it in my free time, you know? Because I don't get anything out of the experience. It would just be a waste of like an hour and a half or whatever it is, but as a substitute for, you know, workbook exercises, conjugating some verbs or some shit, yeah. Bring it on. I like the idea of musicals, you know, but there aren't that many musicals I actually enjoy. But I like the concept, and there are some that I really like. But wait, Dirty Dancing is not a musical? I don't know. It's just about dancing? Swim, swim, my pretties. It's my handiwork. This is very satisfying. This is like the final leg of 28 Days Later, you know? We're just gonna release the monstrosities into this compound. Fucking take you all down. Maybe I'll go down with you, but it'll be worth it. I keep assigning one of the children in my colony to the heavy machine gun covering the entrance when we get raided. And I keep forgetting to tell him to stop when the raid is over, so he just stands there until he passes out from hunger in RimWorld. Important addendum. Although, I could probably intuit. That's a RimWorld situation. Man, we are really doing some battery here. And I'm not done. Oh no, oh shit. Here they come. Oh shit. Wait, I don't have my battery. I need to take better care of the children in my colony. You need them in a healthy physical state so you can properly exploit them, you know? To their full exploitability. Battery bowling for little critters. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. Wait. Oh my god, get the fuck out of here. Oh no, get the fuck out of here. I don't exploit the kids. I only have one man the gun so he gets better at shooting. Yeah, that's... I'm sorry. I didn't mean what I said. That sounds perfectly ethical. No issues from my end of things. I have a big classroom and library so the kids can learn. They don't have to work. I have a rec room with arcade machines and gaming PCs. Also pool, billiards, chess, five-finger fillet, darts, and a punching bag. Sounds pretty cool. It's like some of those, you know, like this happens in tech a lot. Like, hey, look at all the cool things we have in our offices. We got a ping pong table. We got vending machines, and they're completely free. We're your family here. Just hang out, have a good time. We take care of you. Also, you can't go home. We need you. You're gonna be working 80 to 90 hours this week. But hey, for that like 10 minutes that you're conscious and not, you know, creating some value for us and our shareholders, you can play ping pong. You can play ping pong. The difference is that this is a town, not a business, and they do not have to work. Literally no work for kids. Okay. Except for manning the, the guns. Guarding the town. Hey, Silent Shelf, how you doing? Good morning. Please check in. 456 clearance only. Unit 21. Everyone has to guard the town, to be honest. We are 20 people and we get attacked by 100 people at a time. Okay. Yeah, I have no concept of really what you're doing. I've never played RimWorld or seen it played. I don't even know what this all looks like. It might be perfectly reasonable. But when you lead with, yeah, I got my kid the machine gun at the front of town. He passed out again because I forgot to feed him. I mean, you can't blame me for making certain assumptions about the things that are going on in this colony. 100 dudes in plate armor charging down that hallway. The adults are standing ready with their guns and stun batons. One kid on the heavy machine gun in placement. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, but I can... Yeah. Oh, wait. Are we doing this thing again? Hey, are you, We did it. Thanks. Thanks for your body. Thanks for the body. We're gonna get a little bit more out of you. We're gonna use every bit of this. Zero waste on this corpse.
Kenner Phelps, research log 43509. I can't stop thinking about the formulas from patient 4's last session. They're so clearly ordered, they keep playing back in my mind. The final configuration seems within reach. I can almost solve it myself. It's funny. I was telling Travis the other day that it's almost like it wants us to succeed. I've never seen anything like it. Once we finally solve this heuristic stabilization problem, we should be able to start growing the layers of the marker from the mineral baths.
What did we just see? What? What? It happened again. It happened again. My corpses keep disappearing right in front of my eyes. Slipping right through my fingers. It's a stroll all over again. The other kids are hiding in the safer parts of the base, armed, but not a part of the fight. Okay. Have they already taken their turn on the machine gun? Is that why? Depends. I pick whoever is the most awake and has their needs met. Do they like it? Do you have any sense of that? I don't really know all the systems in the game. Do you know when they're enjoying something? Like you just named all the amenities that you have for them to enjoy. Is that for you to get a sense of satisfaction as the god of this society? Or at least the city planner? Or do you actually have, like, are you managing their, I don't know, like their happiness and other gauges? We got attacked by 73 tigers once. Did the tigers talk? Like they do in Watermelon Sugar? In Watermelon Sugar? Oh. Did they eat your protagonist's parents? And then help with the math homework? Oh. Yeah, they have moodlets. No, they had rabies. Shit. Oh, man, I'm just wasting so much ammo. Moodlets. Moodlets. Childlike joy. Parents are happy. Beautiful environment. Learning fully satisfied. Huge hospital. Luxuriantly comfortable. That's all I really want in this life. I just want to feel luxuriantly comfortable fairly regularly. Genetic joy? Genetic joy. How would everyone achieve their genetic joy? Me, if I could just get like a little bit more, like filled in right here with the mustache. That's all I need. Just a little change in genetics there. I'm good to go. Extremely impressive dining room. High expectations. Good mood. Very impressive library room. Very impressive rec room. Spacious interior. Ate fine meal. Read a book. Beggars helped. Spacious library. Collective style surroundings. Automated turrets. Trapped indoors. -3 on that last one. You have great beds, nice chairs, awesome sofa in the library. Yeah, we have some genetically engineered joy. The kids do at least. But the stash gap is iconic. Is it? The anti-Hitler. Yeah. Genetically predisposed to be an anti-Nazi.
The dampening system built into the shielding around the marker test bed should be blocking the signal entirely, but I swear the dementia signal is still getting through. Not a single thing registers on any sensor outside the shield walls. You know, put the same sensor inside with the marker and it goes off the charts. So we either miss something entirely or I don't know what. You know, if we have... Oh man, please heaven help us.
I'm just looking like, thank you for the emotes. That last one, like my head looks so small underneath my other face. baby head. Just a little baby head. There are moodlets for things like killing and violence if you have the right traits, like bloodlust. Oh man. I don't want that. I want the luxuriantly comfortable. Whenever you talk about this game, it makes me want to play it. We don't have anyone with the bloodlust trait. That's the idea. Good. Is that the new £300 charity goal? RimWorld. Nothing special. I'll just play RimWorld because I felt like doing it. We do have some psychopaths, though. Well, you're always going to have a few. What do you do with those? What do you do with them? When did I get 6 nodes? I don't know, but I like it. I like it. Alright, we could get 1, 2, 3. Oh man, that alt fire would be out of control. Out of control because I don't control it well. You know, I have bad aim, frantic, just, you know, blindly fire. 3, a duration for 4, 5, 6 for damage. That could be something. Huge house. Wait, yeah, these are the same. Good mood, beggars help, spacious library, automated turrets. Ratty apparel. Happy youngsters, ×2. Disturbed sleep, ×2. Observed rotting corpse, ×5. That's a -12 on that last one. Observed 5 rotting corpses. Yeah. That may disturb your sleep. It's not going to make a happy youngster. Notice how this person doesn't care about the happy youngsters. The moodlet is suppressed by the psychopath trait. That's what's going on there? Yeah, I was like, that was giving me pause, but I didn't know what to make of it. And they don't mind just being ratty? Is Asmongold in your society? But they feel compassion towards dead bodies. Disturbed sleep is because they sleep in a barracks. You ever wondered if filling all the empty slots without any functions will give you something special? We can find out. I'm putting everything into nodes. Let's just fill let's take the most roundabout ass way to everything. Is there a way for me to get around the upgrades so I can just fill the empty nodes? That's what I'm trying to make a pathway. Like, how could I be as least efficient as possible? They don't care about ratty apparel because of our ideology. Oh yeah? What's the ideology that influences that? It's not compassion, it's disgust. Alright, I think I'm gonna just get this. Or we're ripping. We're ripping good. Do I want to go for the damage? But then if I get a locked node door, I can't open it. But that damage is going to come in handy now. Ooh, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. Unless there's literally a door right behind me. I made the right call. Whew, that was a close one. Stay spec. Bronze semiconductor. What are you? Hell yeah. Alright. Not the best room, but not bad. It was alright. It was alright. Obvious Bark, what you been playing recently? Anything good? Ho, 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 ho. Oh. Wait, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. Well. How would you feel if when you trimmed your toenails, you had to make a pile of them in a dumbwaiter and send them to the mysterious keratin-eating creature down below? Ooh, have I ever seen the creature? Do I have a concept? Do I have any knowledge of what this creature is? Is it left to my imagination? I just trim my toenails whenever they grow enough. That's fine. If I forget, though, if I forget to send them where they're supposed to go, and the creature below feels slighted by my oversight, decides to come up above to exact vengeance. You skip our ideology? Oh, did I? Oh, wait, I did. I'm sorry. I think, yeah, you're hanging out with the bot there, back to back, and then 2 links. You know, very similar looking messages here. Sorry. But blame Streamlabs. Not streamer. Proselytizer, cultured, psychic focus, healthcare. Precepts charity essential. Autonomous weapons accepted. Tattered apparel, don't care. Hospital required. Proselytizing frequent. Camaraderie respected. I love when the proselytizers don't care about their tattered apparel. If you come soliciting to my house, make sure you look like you don't give a shit. Honestly, I find it kind of endearing. I'm more likely to listen. If you're in like a shirt and tie, I don't care what good word you have or who your savior is. But if you come in cutoffs, like a ratty ass tank top, flip flops, and you haven't showered in a couple days, tell me more. I must spread the word. It's one of our memes. If you forget, the monster wiggles its little piggies on your chin when you sleep. I did it again. No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready again. I wasn't ready. You're touching on a fear I had as a child. Oh, that's not a moment to do that. What? Why? Why? Yeah? The music is freaking me out. There are more images. Oh, did I not look at everything? Oh, I need to scroll down. Sorry. Meditation, exquisite. Exquisite meditation. Slavery, abhorrent. Cannibalism, abhorrent. Child labor, disapproved. Well, I don't know. You got him on the machine gunner. Corpses, ugly. Ew, those corpses are ugly. Diversity of thought, mild bigotry. Never heard that phrase before. What? I don't think... just a little mild bigotry. I think it's either bigotry or it's not. What? Eating nutrient-based, disgusting, library required? they're bigots, but only mildly so. Just a little dollop of bigotry. Nothing crazy. Being a completionist, I am perma-stuck on Monster Hunter and Neo. 2,000 plus hours in Monster Hunter World, and there's still content left. That's awesome. Wait, World? Not Wilds. Are you not playing Wilds at all? That's the new one, right? You're afraid you'd forget to provide your clippings as nourishment? Too. No, I had you know how sometimes, you know the phrase like, here comes the tickle monster. Like, there was just a night where like I couldn't sleep. I think this is when it originated. I'm trying to remember now. I got it in my weird little kid brain that the tickle monster was a real thing. I think I was like seeing something like a weird shadow on the wall, and it like looked like a face, like a really like a scary face. And I thought of the phrase, here comes the tickle monster. And I dreamed about this like nightmarish apparition that at night crawls out from under your bed. And then like, if you're sleeping, it just peels back the blankets and tickles your feet until you awake. And it's like a very like innocuous sort of way to awaken you from your slumber. And then it's just at the foot of your bed grinning, and then it just like tears you apart. And I thought that, you know, that was the tickle monster. And so, like, the idea of the monster coming to, like, wiggle its toes, it's not quite the same thing, but it's making me think of the tickle monster. And I don't like it. I don't like it. Thanks, bot. That was an important one to translate. Yeah. I've been peppering some bad with the good, and you skipped the previous one. A Rec Room has 5-finger fillet. Do you know what that is? I don't know that I do. We can probably close the Dirty Dancing tab. Also known as the knife game. Oh, that, yeah, I am familiar with this. I guess I just didn't know. I've never heard it called that. I don't even know what I would have called that game, if you asked me. Your children are playing that? The kids are playing that? You say that like that's a fixture of a Rec Room. Our Rec Room has 5-finger fillet. Oh, you mean a flat surface and a knife? It's not. What? We also don't care about executions. Oh, good. I also need to play Rise before Wild, or my OCD gets triggered. Oh, have you gone through the whole series? Are you like making your way through all the Monster Hunter games, or did you just pick a place to start and are moving forward from there? I've never played a Monster Hunter game. I'm curious. Oh, here we go. Clever girls. The clever girls are out. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I always start from the first game in a series. That's awesome. I don't always, but I do it a lot. I try to do it as much as possible. That's cool. Any favorite series that you've gone through in that way? Or like any, I don't know, like favorite games you found by being like methodical in that way? Because like when I've gone through a series like that, I've often found like, oh, I played like the third or fourth installment of something that I might not have played otherwise, and turned out to be like a really memorable, unique game, you know, that I might not have taken the time to check out otherwise if I was just like, if I hadn't gone through the series in full. What did I get? Did I get it? No, there it is. 10:21 in the PM. How late are we going tonight? The reason for the mild bigotry is I feel it fits since we obviously have the best ideology around, and executions is because organ harvesting is seen as executions and it makes people sad. I remember wanting to play Army of Two on Xbox 360 as a kid, but couldn't find Army of One anywhere, so I gave up. Is that... I've never played that. I think I've heard of that game before. But it's just like a standalone Army of Two, right? Which is the joke. But I just need to confirm because I actually don't know for sure. I'm just intuiting from the way you phrase that. Setting executions to don't care means people don't get sad when we harvest organs. Alright, what do we do? Yeah, just going in here. I need to get the other one. Where are you? Oh, hey. Organs are a big money maker. We would not be alive today without organs.
Bonnie Worthington, research log 16671. It's the same signal. Dementia and codes and blueprints are all caused by the same signal from the marker. It's the people that are different. Smart people see codes and blueprints, but to everyone else it's just noise. Noise that drives you mad.
Hey, there you are. Just need to look up every once in a while. I want to play Final Fantasy 15 so bad, but I'm perma-stuck on FF11 because it's a goddamn MMO. Wow, that's funny. Right, and you'd have to go through 14 to get to 15? So then it's just the same, it's just 1,000 hours there. We were just talking, I'm running this charity fundraiser, you know, this month and next. And one of the goals was I have to start and continue to play an MMO this summer. Currently trying to decide which one because we hit the goal. FF11 was up for consideration. How are you liking it? I've never really played an MMO. Also, some of my colonists have organs we took from raiders. We have a 7-year-old who had a bad heart, and we took one from a raider. No more bad heart. RuneScape? I think I did play a little bit of RuneScape. Like, I had a friend that was playing it, and they were showing it to me. And I clicked around a little bit. I think it's like, that's the extent of it. But I can't really remember.
We're getting closer, Isaac. The marker knows you're here.
I still don't know what to do.
When the time comes, you will.
Listen to your heart. Isaac, just listen to your heart. You know the answer. You've always known the answer. It's within you all along. Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. Oh, man. That baby got squashed. Uh-oh. Oh! Hell yeah. Like it not that easy, huh? Oh god, oh god, oh no 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 no. Oh my god. What have we done? What have we done here? I'm not sure RuneScape would be a great first MMO or at all for June. It's like all grind. Yeah, I wasn't very compelled with what I saw when my friend showed it to me. What are you doing? Collecting wood? 1 hour later. What are you doing now? Still collecting wood? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm gonna go play The Legend of Zelda or something. And collect rupees. Oh my god. Shit. Yeah, I think it would be a bad choice. I just like RuneScape. Do you still play it? I also like RuneScape, maybe as a second or third MMO. Ease him into the grind. I don't know. I don't like grinding. I mean, sometimes I do. I don't know. Throw on a podcast and just... Yeah, sometimes it's not so bad. Depends on how interesting the grind is. Oh. Oh my god. Last time you just exploded all by yourself. Whoa. Oh my shit. This is going so much worse than last time. These are some super babies here. Your perspective on grinding will change. No one ever truly quits RuneScape. After you learn to love MMOs. I wonder. That's why I kind of like, I like the idea. It's like, I don't know if setting another goal for continued MMO play is a good idea. I might really hate it. I might have a miserable time. We don't know. I doubt you'll have a miserable time, at least not with WoW. The grind doesn't start until late game. Admittedly, I do often enjoy a little bit of a grind. Yeah, I think that's cool. And sometimes, you know, I think I won't like something and then I actually try it and I like it a lot more than I thought I would. It's like a lot of the games that you play, like the farming sims and like Animal Crossing and with Stardew Valley. I never played those, and I feel like I wouldn't be interested for very long, but I might be surprised. I need to find out. I was like, as a kid, I loved all the Maxis games, like the sim games, but then when it came to the Sims, okay. Yeah, just same thing as last time. Thought I was being quick. Okay. If you read quest text, pay attention to things that happen, and play a class you enjoy, then you will probably have a good time. Okay, but what if I didn't do, like, at least the first few things there that you have listed? Because, do you know me? I know you like stories and you read in games. I do. I'm just joking. And actually, when I'm not streaming, You might. I know this is hard to believe. I actually tend to pay attention to things when I'm not just talking to a microphone the whole time while I'm doing it.
Crap. Looks like I have to dodge these lasers to make my way out on the other side. This will be fun.
Come on, get that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. Wait. That didn't go as planned. Look at this baby dragon ass. Late. You're late. Stasis on the next laser. Wait, I can use stasis on. Wait, did it slow down when I stasis? I stasis before, but then it didn't seem to slow it. It's the same speed, right? Yeah? Wow. This is why I'm not proactive. Never be proactive. It just gets you smashed into dead. Smashed right into dead. Deep Thoughts with Jack Handy. That's what I was trying to do. Beautiful. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, 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 oh god. Okay. I was even ready for you. Or at least I thought I was. All that just to die here, right? They don't go any slower, right? Oh! It's okay. It can be done. Oh no. And then I die to this thing. Whoa! Whoa! I gotta go back out there. I don't want to go back out there. I've come so far. I've come so far. Whoa, go. Okay. When kids turn 7, they pick a nickname, and one of the kids here picked Steroid. Should I force him to change it? What are some of the, like, so what are the other nicknames that the other kids have chosen? Can I get a sense of the range of behaviors? Steroid.
I should be able to kinesis these bridge pieces into place.
Oh, that's what we're doing, huh? Absolutely not. One went with his name. There's a chance for people picking their first or last name. The other kids are too young. Okay. So this kid is like potentially like helping to set the culture, you know? Like if you let that shit slide, then like if other kids come along and they look up to Steroid, then they're gonna wanna like go that route too, maybe, and then it might snowball and get out of hand. Next thing you know, they're like only eating elk meat, talking about biohacking. What are we talking about? Bridge pieces? What bridge pieces? Another Chumbio kid. But for adults, we have Dumbo, Tech, Parent, Crispy. Dumbo, Tech, Parent, and Crispy. Does Parent... where to start? Is Dumbo dumb? And or just have big ears? And or nose? Is Tech a techie? Is Parent a parent? And is Crispy... They're not a parent? No. Is Crispy... a chef? What am I looking at here? The bridge pieces. Telekinesis, the bridge pieces. Okay, let's take a look here. We actually... Oh, hey. Sure. As usual, just need to look up. Just need to look up. They picked these names at 7? Oh, yeah, right. Maybe they're like, damn it, I'm having kids. Or, I'm gonna stay dumb as an adult. If we look through the raider corpses in my graveyard, we have Ditch, Monkey, Michael, Whale, Diddy. That's unfortunate. Wolf, Fox. Actually, wait, there's a better Diddy to associate with. Kong. Diddy Kong. I don't want to go down that. Ditch is a good name. It could be. Yeah, I like it. Like just the sound. Like I don't know. I guess it just depends on like how you got it. You know. Did you ditch your friends in time of need? You know. Is it like a derogatory nickname? Wait, everyone picks their own. Yeah, you got to keep telling me. They pick their own nicknames. I'm sort of like not even thinking about it in terms of like the game you're describing. I'm just thinking, I don't know. I'm imbuing it with additional life. Wolf and Fox are good names, but like I don't know. kind of been done, you know? A lot of people named, like, nicknamed Wolf in media, in history.
It is a fully expressed physical representation of the heuristic algorithms from patient 4, with no breakdowns. The construction schedule begins in earnest tomorrow. Celebration is tonight. I hope I don't black out in the middle of the party. I'm anxious, for some reason.
By the way, the corpse with the nickname Michael, the name is Jia Liang. Jia Liangan. There. The animal nicknames are tribal raiders. I do like just having one normie in the mix. Fox, Wolf, Ditch, Michael. And I'm Michael. You can call me Mike, though. It's not even Mike. It's not even that level like nickname. You might say it's not a nickname at all. Can I call you Mikey? No. Or just Mike? No, my nickname is Michael. It's short enough already. It's 2 syllables. Show some respect. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Again, their name is not anything like Michael. It's Jia Liangan. Oh, wait. You just told me this, right? Sorry. Saved the worst for last. We are a high-tech faction landed on a medieval world. Again, yeah, okay. They picked the nickname Michael. Yeah, sorry. You're right. I'm not listening. Kind of like when I was working in Hunan teaching English, and I started this school, and you know, I don't know if y'all did this like when you took foreign languages in middle or high school, but like your teacher has you pick a name to use in class, like a traditional name of the culture for the language that you're studying. So like in French class we picked French names, you know. Oh my god. So like everyone had English names instead of their, you know, they were using just like English names instead of their Chinese names. But I was like, who was in this position before I got here? Like, who was teaching here last? Like, where did they get this list of names? Because first of all, there were like 4 or 5 Tonys just in the same class. It's like, why are all these Tonys in the same class? But then they were like, it's like they pulled a list of like American names from like the 1940s or 50s. It's all like Blanche, Eunice, stuff like that. It's like, what? Why? Why? Tony is such a fun name to pick. There's just, yeah, it was very funny to have many Tonys. Too many Tonys. Too many Tonys. So when I say we get attacked by 100 dudes, it's 100 tribals or peasants and knights, and we mow them down with 14.5 millimeter machine guns and auto shotguns. sounds like a great environment for children. Ho! We are friends with most people, though. That's good. They don't mind your mild bigotry. They're able to see past it for friendship. We have a really nice guest barracks, free food and games. Oh yeah, no. Come by. Withstand the mild bigotry. Hang out in the rec room. We've got knives. You can jab it between your fingers. And try not to stab yourself. You good at converting people? People always leave as collectivists? I would. Wait, collectivism lets you live in luxury and comfort? Sign me up. If you do happen to stab yourself, then we have a state-of-the-art healthcare facility. It's so amazing, doctors. All right, you won me over. What are you? What is this? What are you? I can't get you. Okay. Oh. You're gonna need an amazing doctor. Whoa! Oh my! Oh my! Oh no! 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 Not like this. Not like this. The entrance to our hospital is protected by 2 heavy automated shotgun turrets. Do you ever have people come into the hospital to treat injuries that they got while entering the hospital? Armed with beanbags because it's next to the prison, and last time a prisoner tried to escape, they were loaded with buckshot and it got real bad. Well, you live and you learn. What are you? What am I looking at here? But I can't get it? Why can't I get... There it is. Jeez, okay. We treat our prisoners well, so we swap for beanbags. Our prison is a hospital because the only ones who stay there either get treated or, in extreme cases, harvested. But that's safe for psychopaths and such. I was just about to ask, like, whose organs are you harvesting in this society? Live organ transplants? Live organ transplants? Oh, posthumously? Okay. That's most of the organs we get? Most. Where, okay. What about the others? Curious about the others. Most, not all. Ooh. Oh, that's definitely the way to do you. I should have done that immediately. Why were you not using stasis? What are you thinking? This game just still looks so good. I think I might be changing my opinion. I don't know. I like the atmosphere of that first game, but the monsters in this are just so gnarly. Well, we do try to take prisoners and then treat and release them. When you charge into machine gun fire, some of you are going to die. The others are the psychopaths, the ones we can rationalize harvesting. Do you have like have they committed a crime first? Is there a trial process? Do they have due process? Oh baby. Hey Mr. Reddit, how you doing? Gotta make money somehow. They attacked us. Oh, not your home... Okay, so what about your homegrown psychopaths? You just deal with them? You don't harvest their organs. They entered our home with violent intent. Dire, private communication from Overseer. Tideman, disappointed in the evacuation decision. Consequences will be dire. That is all. We have children. Think of the children. I'm thinking of your children. I'm thinking of the children you have stationed at the front, manning the machine gun, wanting to call themselves Steroid. I'm thinking about the examples that are being sent for them, you know? Get that milk out of here. It's too hot for milk. Red Eye's too hot for milk. It's actually not that hot this evening. It's like 75 right now. It's pretty nice. Got a nice breeze coming in.
We don't know how to make this thing. It is making us make it. And it's trying to get out desperately.
You were streaming, right?
I'm under security watch after taking a sledge.
How did it go?
Tiny marker I built last week. We need to destroy everything we've built here.
Ads in 3 minutes. Or maybe I'll snooze them.
They were right the first time on Aegis 7. This is beyond our ability to know or control. I have to go. My supervisor is whispering to the security guard.
Wait, no, the machine guns are at the back. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Left side is the back of the hallway. Right side is entrance. Guns are all the way on the left. Shotgun turrets in the middle. It's a lot of blood. Went pretty well today, but camera started acting up at the end. Oh, really? What's going on? Is it still trying to track your eyes? Are you looking at all those mecha booties? What was tonight? Was it Armored Core, or are you still on front mission? Or something else? We get 4 nodes. I only have... We could get more nodes. Ignore the blood, we haven't had time to clean yet. Alright, I will. From mission 4. Awesome, how's it going? Javelin spears. Contact energy. Mine racks. Flame fuel. Don't need it. Don't want it. Am I just gonna buy... is that all nodes? It could be. Also, you are very hung up on the availability of the 5-finger fillet. People prefer the gaming PCs and arcade machines. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. You listed it as a selling point. And the poker, billiards, etc. I know, but you said like, hey, we got a rec room with gaming PCs, comfy couches, and a knife you can stab between your fingers at rapid speeds and hope that you don't stab yourself. Really fun unless there's a super tanky boss. Sometimes it feels like the battles drag a little. Yeah. I can't be stopped. Someone stop me. Look at this. We're about to have 10 nodes. Stop it. I can get one more though. I could afford one more. It feels so good having 10 nodes. It feels so good. Buy healing? I don't know. I mean, yes, I should. Like I got a small med pack. I'm fine. All is well. We also have the cultured memes. We prefer libraries above all other forms of recreation, and our library is getting impressive. We both write and buy books to supply it. Okay. I didn't need all those nodes. What are you doing? I can't help myself. I just have to have them. I must have the nodes. Avoid the node. He ruins pizzas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, wait. This way. We don't need to do that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. This is actually a great place to live. And when the opium farm gets up and running, we will be able to make money with that instead of organs. No more live organ harvesting. Yeah, it sounds great. Put that on the billboard. Just I want to be driving home on my commute and see the billboard like, oh yeah, if you lived here, you'd be harvesting live organs by now. All right. Should we just take it to the limit and get that cap? We got a little into plasma cutter. This is max. I don't know what I was just thinking. I didn't need them. I just wanted 10 nodes. I wanted to say I did it. I did it. I got 10 nodes. Might as well. Oh, wait, duration. We need a duration here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, that's what it was really all about. Had to get that achievement. Picking favorites? Oh, yeah, okay. I maxed the weapon. Yeah. We are in the process of strip mining all the mountains. And we need steel for bullets, so we need money to buy steel. Eventually there won't be any more steel in the mountains. 3 more nodes. Let's get this. Can I get this capacity or speed? I think speed would be better. Now I can waste ammo even faster than before. Alright, beautiful. Yeah, maybe I will buy some healing. I probably should have bought more than I just did, because I just didn't buy any. What do we got? Okay. I get a large and a medium. I could sell some ripper blades too, in a pinch. Yeah. All is fine. All is well. We are also proud to announce that we have been able to establish a stable food source, so we won't have to eat people anymore. Good. I'm listening. You're really selling me. We also found a buyer for all the human leather, and we are growing cotton, so we won't need to use the human leather for furniture. Wait a second. That luxuriant comfort I was being told about was human leather sofas? That's your comfort? I don't like leather furniture to begin with. I'm not crazy about that. And is it human leather? I mean, maybe human leather is preferable. I don't know. Don't knock it till you try it. Keep up? I just said we didn't need to use the human leather for furniture anymore, right? Oh wait, we have cotton, but yeah, I was reading that as like you won't. No. Okay. I was reading that as like the cotton is a new development, so you don't need to do that anymore. You were making all your stuff out of human leather, but now you got cotton, the fabric of our lives.
Oh my God. I feel that.
No more human meat food and no more human leather furniture, period. Oh, no human. Yeah, I threw them more in there. I'm stuck on that idea.
Convergence is at hand.
I knew you were trouble from the start, but they told me you were necessary. That your mind was the purest. I spent years sifting through your demented brain. This is not the way it was supposed to happen.
Well, how was it supposed to happen,
We
Titan?
had it under control. Clark, this is not our fault. We were so close to understanding it.
That's always how it goes, ain't it? Imagine anything made of ball sack leather would be very soft and comfy. I don't know. But then, like, you buy a full sofa, and then when it's cold outside, it turns into a single armchair. You lose a lot of seating. We have certainly skinned enough people to make a chair out of just ball sacks. Would you want to make beanbag chairs? Is that a little too on the nose? Ottomans, maybe? I guess it's not actually the sag, you're just using the skin, but, you know, I don't know. I'm getting caught up on the image. We grow cloth and devil's strand, and we have plenty of friends who send traders regularly with other fabrics, so we won't need to make anything out of human leather. Do you use their bones, or did you?
Oh. Just like Strauss said. I remember this. The machine activates the parts of our brain when the marker codes are stored. How does that threaten the marker? What are they afraid of?
Me. Us. Working together.
Step 4.
activate.
Step 1. Crawl inside. Step 2.
I feel like
The screws go tight.
if it weren't such grisly...
Cross my heart and hope to die. Stick a needle in your eye.
Oh, this is the eye. This is the eye. It wasn't... Yeah? This is the eye I was promised? I lied. You got me. You got me. Oh. I was too overcome with... We had to see. We just had to see.
Step 1. Crawl inside. Step 2. The screws go tight. All around. Cross my heart and hope to die.
We did have to see.
Stick a needle in your eye.
Oh no. Hey Sandwicher, how you doing? This puzzle. Frederick, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. This may be so uncomfortable. I cannot see why. I have no idea why. What was it? What was it about this situation? I thought I had seen it. Like, I had a vague memory, like, earlier in the game. Like, wait, is this the game I heard something? There was, like, something with an eye. And then we had an eye scene. And I was like, oh, that wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad. Fail it? Oh god. I wasn't trying to fail at that time.
Step 1. Crawl inside. Step 2. The screws go tight. All around.
Really cool how the pupils are dilating as they get lit by the laser. Yeah, I'm hyper focused on that.
Stick a needle in
It's
your
real
eye.
neat. I went through Dead Space 2 in a weekend, and when I got here I had so much trouble. Yeah, thank you again, Frederick. Nailed it. Okay. Somehow this is worse than what I just did twice. I don't know why. Why was that the worst of the two? Something about a geyser gore just obscures how bad it really is. Or maybe it just feels a little realer, like something I could experience. Like that cartoonish explosion of just brains and, you know, eye guts. Oh my god. Yep. Cross your heart, hope to die, stick a needle in your... How'd that rhyme go again? Forgetting. Like a fear in my lizard brain? Yeah. Do you ever think about needles still? Just in general? You're one of those. You're one of those. Oh shit. Oh shit. Better hurry, better hurry, better hurry, better hurry. Okay. Whew. Wait, no. I wanted to catch up. It's too intense. But the important thing to remember is that we are announcing the end of such bad practices. Obviously, that makes it all fine. We used to eat humans, but we don't anymore. Yeah, it's fine. There's no, like, statute of limitations on eating humans. Like, that's, you know, as long as, you know, you feel bad about it. You know what? You don't even have to feel bad about it. You just have to stop doing it. It's fine. All is forgiven. I came in an awful time, or an awful part. I see. Hey, Coelacanth, I'm so sorry. Yes, you did. That was awful. I want to say there are worse things I've done in video games, but I won't forget that. I wasn't crazy about cutting off my finger in Heavy Rain. It's the only part of the game that I literally could not stop cringing at. Yeah. I don't mind needles, but I hate eyeballs. Hey, I don't have anything particular about needles either. It's not like something that really gets me. I don't enjoy them, but it's fine. But I get it. Actually, no, I have tattoos and I've had a lot of blood taken recently. Although if I don't watch them, put the needle in, I find it makes them struggle less. Yeah. Yeah, I never watch the needle go in. I don't care for that. And even though some people have misunderstood past statements to mean we have ended using human leather, some people, who would those people be? I don't know of any such people. We would like to stress that we have never used human leather and you can't prove otherwise. No, you just harvest their organs. I love that your society is built on the harvesting and selling of human organs, but then, but we would never use leather. We would never use their skin to upholster our seating. We're living in a society here. I don't watch the needle either. Yeah. Hey Chooms, we initially hoped to put update 2.3 in your hands on June 26th. However, we'll need some more time to make sure we're happy with it. We're aiming for a scope similar to update 2.2. We'll update you further as soon as we can. We appreciate your patience. That is what I like to see. That is what I like to see. Y'all learned your lesson. Take your time. Delay things. It's fine. It's fine. People can wait for a product until it's ready. The human leather have obtained has all been sold. Oh! You're back. Back again. Guess who's back? Stasis a friend. What are we doing here? We need a body. We need a body. All right. You coming with me? Oh boy. Better hurry, better. Take him. You didn't want him. For a second I was like, save point. Maybe you don't come in through that door. Maybe I'm safe. I'm not safe, and I should have saved. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh man. Oh, there's goodies though. I must have. I didn't need them. I didn't. Whew. So no one knows what's coming in that update? Oh, shit. Excuse me, you're standing on my goodies. What? 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 Okay. You have no news about it? Just that it's happening, and now they have said they are aiming for 2.2 scope, so a decent update. Hey, Emissary, how you doing? Save? I just ran past the save point like a fool. It's a very stressful moment. You're still chasing me. The elevator now. Okay. I think you ran past a node locker. Oh my god. There was a time where I would have reloaded the game. Would not be able to abide, but you know what? I have so many dang nodes. I don't even need any more nodes. I fully upgraded a weapon. And then I almost fully upgraded a second weapon. I think I'm content. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 no. Ooh. We have zero information about it as far as I know, other than the scope of the update, which was announced in the tweet I linked. You had a dream about my fictional wife? Oh yeah? What was going on? Came up with a new term for a turd last night. Sponge eel? Oh god, I don't like it. I guess it's very effective. Sponge eel. That is very evocative. Oh, wait, yeah. Thou art now of a better size to deal with than thou were. That's a one-liner from Arthur in the Worth Art there. When I read that line for the first time, in like the King Arthur legends, I was like, is this the first one-liner I've ever experienced? Like the earliest one-liner in literature? It's pretty good. He's like fighting a giant, and he cuts off the giant's legs, and then he quips. King Arthur quips. My sister and I were being hunted by an invisible lich, and we... One moment. Okay. Now you'll never get me. It'll never get me now. And he too blindly cast spells trying to hit him, and then a dragon came and started covering the area in a fog of poison and told us the lich was created by June's wife, and that's how we found out she was a necromancer. How did you know? I never told you she was a necromancer. This is one of those moments, like the collective unconscious, like you tapped into some deep hidden knowledge, some truths, because of our interconnectedness. A good way to make money in RimWorld is drugs. But it doesn't have to be opium. I just chose opium. We could have been making wine, beer, and growing marijuana. Why'd you choose opium? I should probably be going a lot faster, huh? Whoa. Not too fast. But not too fast. Just so you can understand, the opium was a conscious choice. Good to know. It was a nightmare. I woke up from it. I'm sorry to hear. Cool it. To hear you had a nightmare. I did it again. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I'm not under it. I'm right in it. With other things, we have to do work to make the end product. Opium we just grow and sell. I use a mod in RimWorld that adds a bladder need, so the sponge eels build up if you don't watch out. That sequence of words. That sequence of words. I think it's so bad because of the texture, you know? The texture it evokes. Oh, man. Yeah, did yourself on that one. Woo! Yeah, we should... go. Okay. I need to deal with you. That's the wrong... Oh, no. Well... Right. Okay. No making joints or brewing beer. I've been considering getting that mod. Would make it possible to make proper houses for people. You know, living room, bedroom, kitchen, bathroom. What do they got now? Can use another mod to select who can use which doors, so I can make private homes. Hey, can you take some of this for me? Can you get in the way? Uh-oh. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna die trying to do this. What are you doing? I kind of wanted to smash. Just to see if I could. Just to see if I could. Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. I'm using the cutter again. Shit. One kitchen with a couple cooks making food for everyone, stuff like that. Oh, it's not as complicated of a mod as it seems, as water and septic use the same pipes. Alright, this time we're serious. I skipped a message. Oh, RimWorld is made for communal access to everything, so a dining room is used by anyone. Get the fuck out of here. I keep doing that every time. Every time. Whoa. Did I get you? No. Did I get you? Still no. Wait, yes. Yes? Okay. In my current colony, I have some private rooms for couples, barracks for everyone else, a single dining room, a kitchen, a walk-in freezer for storing food. Yeah? Where do you keep all the organs that you pulled out of the human beings? Do you have a separate freezer for those? Or are those like right next to the ice creams?
I'll never see you. Isaac, stop it. There's no other way. You have to do this.
They don't need special storage? I have those in the warehouse. Okay. Would you break up with someone if they measured their pee every time they went and told you how much it was? How are they measuring it? Are they like peeing into a receptacle and like looking at, or like are they just, I don't know, like counting as they go, you know? That was 21 seconds. That was the average. It was dead on. I think organs only need to be cooled if you use RAWs. What is that? I had to do that for the hospital. Yeah. How you feeling, by the way? You said, I know you're back to streaming, and you said you were feeling better. You doing okay these days? Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Glass bucket with measuring units. Okay, a bucket, huh? Bucket. So they really, they got a big bladder. So there's just like always like if we move in together, we just always got like glassware next to the toilet for this measuring practice. Do they wash it regularly, like every time they use it, or you know, is it just like there's the piss glass bucket, it's just there, you know? Like, what's the level of filth, I guess? Yeah, no cooling needed? Okay. But I didn't announce it. Now, paying attention to your pee isn't a bad thing. More people should. Yeah. I guess it's just like, that's my question, though. Like, how elaborate is this? Is there any, like, part of this behavior that's going to impact my happiness? Because whatever you're doing in there, live it up. Enjoy. Get all the data that you desire. My blood pressure is near normal levels. It's a little high. Okay. But doing better. It's a good indicator of health. But definitely not as bad as it was a month ago. I'm glad to hear that. Ross is one of the surgery and prosthetic mods for the game. Oh, okay. I'll wash it every day if they don't. It's just pee. That's what I'm saying. Like, do I have to do? Is this going to be a task that maybe I have to do? It's like, hey, it's your turn to clean the bathroom. Okay, but it's always your turn to clean your piss bucket. Just to be clear. I'll do the rest, but it's never my turn to do that. One final node. It's just pee? It's just another chore.
Convergence is almost here.
It's another chore.
Meet me at the marker.
Life's busy enough. Diamonds are an engineer's best friend. Okay, I'm not going to buy nodes. I'm not going to buy nodes. I think we're done on our node odyssey. So, maybe just healing? I got a decent bit of plasma energy and plenty of Ripper Blades. We're good to go. Yeah? I feel so safe and secure. Like I could take on anything. I've got lots of healing and I'm finally over my dead girlfriend. Everything's coming up, Isaac. Wait, I'm on chapter 14? When did that happen? I thought it was on 13. Okay. Okay. Oh no, another thing to clean when doing the dishes. What? That's the other thing too. Like, wait, how are we cleaning this? You're not washing the piss bucket with the dishes, are you? Not only were we not on chapter 13, we're now on chapter 15. Sweep the dishes? That's what I do. Well, I have a Swiffer. I have a Swiffer for that. I finally made the switch a couple years back. It was really the right move. Oh no. I tried vacuuming for a while, and that was pretty good for like dry food stuffs, but then I really felt like I needed a wet vac for like all the marinara sauces and stuff, but I didn't want to really invest in that, you know, kind of on a budget, so I went for a little Swiffer. Oh. I'm just getting wrecked by this guy. All right, you know what? Yeah, just it's fine. We're gonna try it again. We're gonna try it again. I believe I can do better. I know I can do better. Yeah. Why not? Leftover pieces of food is dirtier than pee? Not in my mind. I refuse to accept that. You're gonna hit me with some knowledge right now that's probably like, oh, this is technically correct, but that's not the way I process this world. It's not the way I, you know, I don't feel that way about it. So it cannot be. It cannot be. The coat under your nails is dirtier. Your clothes are probably dirtier after you go biking. Well, that's for damn sure. I'll give you that one. Are you saying I should throw the glass piss jar in with a load of laundry? Do you think vitamin D is a real vitamin? No, that was invented by humans. Here we go. you again. Wait, can I lure you in front of something explosive? That's nothing. He really isn't that dirty. It's not clean, but of all the bodily fluids, it's kind of the least bad. Yeah, I guess I agree with that. But I don't want those. I don't want those either. Also, I don't know if it's the least bad. I don't know. Like, if there were some challenge, like, you have to drink fill-in-the-blank bodily fluid for whatever it is to stay alive, to win Joe Rogan's Fear Factor. And the $10,000 prize, I have no idea why people did those things that they did. $10,000? P is at the top of the list. Is it number one? Oh. Thank you for waiting. If only your friend were so considerate. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get the fuck out of here. Spit, poo, vomit, sweat, pee. Oh wait. Pretty low on the dirtiness scale. Wait, why am I hanging out here? Just go. Just go. So when you come home after biking, do you change all your clothes? Yeah, unless I'm doing like another task that I'm gonna, you know, get sweaty from. But yeah, normally. Or do you walk around in clothes dirtier than piss? Don't talk about my sweat that way. Don't talk about my sweat that way. How far could you throw a medium-sized sponge eel if it was wrapped snugly in a dish towel? "32 feet. 32. What you doing here? This guy just won't fuck off. Oh, wait. Oh! Probably decently far. So you do another task while dirtier than piss? Oh. I guess I got the bad ending, huh? Would you still go biking if the bike had 33 wheels? That sounds pretty awesome. Couldn't do it. I couldn't show mercy.
Thank you, Isaac. Now, time to die.
What?
Do you stop at convenience stores while biking? I have. You agreed your clothes are dirtier than piss after biking. Maybe I'm taking that back. I'm just following that thread. Fuck you and the marker you rode in on. Oh. So nice of you to get all the unique deaths at least once. I'm working on it. 100% all deaths collected. Man. Didn't really go through his brain. Yeah, he botched that. He's gonna be bleeding out in agony. Wishing he had taken just a half a second to line that up a little bit better. I can't shoot my girlfriend. What is this? Prey 2006? Exactly. Oh boy. Lawnmower man. Okay. God, achievements. You certainly are something. Oh no, she. Oh. Now that is a smoky bacon. That is. So does everyone touches the marker have fighting for Ellie? Ellie. We're moving on. Gonna make things work with Ellie. Nicole, I'm over you. I told you we are never, ever, ever getting back to. Oh. Okay, I'll take it back. Maybe she's changed. It's usually dead siblings or parents if we go by notes and audio logs, but also significant others. Yeah, right, Ellie? The marker targets whatever works. Okay, let's actually not fuck this up this time. Jack's back. Can we rip her before the kids get to me? Oh. I am, after all, the lawnmower man. Oh, wait. I'm at a... Oh, no. Okay. God, too many kids. Oh, no. I didn't expect you to beat it today, but unless you fail over and over here, you might do it. Me? Fail? When have I failed anything? Ever. In any game. Particularly this one. Are those shadows the children of Isaac and his ex? Domestic violence. Sorry, Nicole. If things had worked out, I would have settled down with you. And had 78 children, like we always talked about. Bought some land. White picket fence. Get out of here. Oh no! Oh, damn it. I keep doing that. I can't help but want to get close to you, Nicole. You know? I'm just drawn to her. What was that about me failing over and over again? What was that? Mommy's winning. Not anymore. That time. Thank you, neighborhood motorcyclists. That was a great time to come by and rev your engines. The final sacrifice. GG. Did we do it? We all done? GG Lawnmower Man. Stapled the McGame and the McAnus. He literally did. There were so many buttholes in Dead Space 2. So many buttholes. I love this ending.
You complete bastard. Was this your great plan? Dump me off and die?
Full of bad ideas, remember?
Yeah, well, here's another one. I'm crashing through the roof to get you. Now move your ass.
Wait, no.
Awesome.
It's too late. So clear of the station.
Yeah, well, you don't really have a say this time. Heads up.
Got me. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. Just gonna have a very bleak ending here. Although we're not out of this yet. They could take a turn. Back around. Oh. You know I love bleak endings, so I was trying to give you the idea we just ended with him sitting there. I was thinking it might. I'm in control. I want the bleak ending though. I just want him to splatter on the debris. Alright, this is pretty good. I think I liked my ending better just now. She just looks back and like, oh, he's like in 10 different pieces, just spraying blood. Alright, I guess I'll just go ahead and U-turn and get back out of here then. Thought I could save him. Save the world for 10 minutes until someone else makes or unearths a marker. All they need is a box of popsicle sticks. And they can make their very own little marker craft. We saw so many of those. Call back to one ending? Yeah. Fake out, though. That was a fake out. Got me for a second. I really enjoyed that. And then we don't talk about 3. I thought about playing it, but I just don't play 3. There's not time. I only have like a week left of Game Pass, right? So Dead Space 2 is excellent. That was great. I don't know which one I preferred. This one was more fun. Just playing around with like the physics and the kinesis was great. But there's something special about that first one. I really like the atmosphere of that first one. You know? I just felt so alone out in space, so isolated. Having Isaac be a silent protagonist, you know. Added to that, it was grittier, it was darker. I think I might like the first one a little bit better, just as an experience. But if I had to replay one, I would replay the second one. It's more just fun to play around in the second game's world. Did you get alarm clock jump scared? What was the alarm clock jump scare? How did it feel to interface with a form of electronic entertainment with your hands? Felt just like another day in my life. Most days I do be doing that. Man, seeing 1 and 2 again has reminded me how much I dislike the story in 3, really. Bot wants to know as well, how did it feel to interface with a form of electronic entertainment with your hands? Dead Space 2 is RE4 too. I stand by that. That was great. I had a really good time. And I achieved my goal. I said I wanted to be in bed by midnight. It is 11:59 in the PM. So not quite. We didn't quite get there, but we beat the game before midnight, which is very good. We don't want to be up at midnight. Don't want to get into the witching hours, the wee hours. Still be playing such a spooky game. So what game is next? Yeah, I need to get in touch with Horseman. I don't know, because like that's Horseman's game request. I haven't heard from him. I was thinking that because that's on Game Pass, but if not, I don't know. I want to play 2 a T. That I saw that just got added to Game Pass, and I've had my eye on that one, so I think I'm gonna play that while I can, so I don't have to buy it later. Anyone played 2 a T? In a room during one of the chapters, you go through the living quarters, and a specific room, an alarm clock triggers really loud as you leave. Oh, do I remember that? Maybe it got me. I'm trying to remember now. But if so, I forgot about it. Are you going to play the remake? Yeah, I think I will. Not right away, though. But at some point. Because I think I own it. I think it was one of the free games on PlayStation 1 month. I still have yet to check. I haven't even turned on my PlayStation recently. But yeah, maybe just like... Maybe Doom... 2 a T, a couple more things off Game Pass before we're done with that service, and then maybe this weekend. Oh, and I gotta do the Mafia too, the Mafia Switch stream. Maybe that's this weekend. And then maybe we're gonna do Police Knots properly on the Sega Saturn on the CRT with the light gun. We're gonna play the other Kojima game that. The old Kojima game when everyone's playing the new Kojima game in 2 days. I might finally be able to get the East Asian Instrument Collection for Contact when I get paid this month. Hell yeah. You should stop having ideas for a while so you can catch up. Police Knots, yeah. I just got Sandwicher. I just got the Funrear, like the optical drive emulator for my Sega Saturn. I'm very excited about that. So I wanted to break it in with Police Knots, I think. Maybe a few other things. I'm trying to I got rid of my Game Pass subscription. This is the last month I'm using it, so I'm trying to bleed as much value out of Microsoft as I can before we go. So I haven't been playing retro stuff recently, but I want to get back to that. You have so many stream ideas and it's piling up. I know. Great ideas though, right? It's a problem. And some people out there, I don't know, you might know some people they are so generous. They just continue to be so generous with their giving. I just keep coming up with charity goals, and then we just keep getting them because these people are so generous. Oh, you get light gun support? Yeah, I do have the Sega Saturn light gun, so I want to make use of that. I don't remember if the Saturn version is different from the PS1. I don't know. You made the goals. I did. I'm excited about the goals. I'm very excited about just as a recap, for anyone, you can see it right above chat. We're doing the Medical Aid for Palestinians fundraiser, like charity streams, through this month and the next. Everything's spent in the channel. Bits, subs, it's going that way. July 4th, we are doing an anti-July 4th stream because America is doing the things that it's doing. So we're gonna do a 12-hour Armored Core marathon stream and a little bit of protest, let's say, and do some fun stuff there. Yep, America. And what else we got? We got an art stream coming up. If you donate to the charity, just £1, you get to enter the raffle. If you win, you get to choose anything. I'll draw it, and I'll ink it, and I'll send it to you. I'll draw it in. I'll ink it on stream. And what else did we get? That was the 100. 50 was I will finally play Omicron the Nomad Soul. I really will do it. I swear. We'll find a way. What was 200? 200 was the second Armored Core marathon stream. 250 is Upside Down Goggles light gun games. 300, I have no idea because we just hit that goal this evening, so I gotta get thinking. Metal Wolf Chaos. I actually did play that last year on July 4th, but honestly, like, I'm so angry right now. Like, I don't even feel good about doing like a satirical, like, there's like a little, like, it's satire of America, but like, you know, there's some like, I don't want to say love of the country there, but it's like a little too cartoonish and goofy, and I don't know. It's I don't feel like it's a good time for stuff like that. Maybe ever, but especially not right now. Yeah, it's like it's joke. It's like poking fun, but you know, it's not like a true. I don't know. It's having a little too much fun with it, right? Considering current events, it's not a time to have fun with that subject matter, I don't think. Omicron, I've gotten so close so many times, but like the Dreamcast emulator was fucking up, which is how I was playing it. So we got to switch to the PC version. Thankfully, Emissary Vex sent me a save file, so I don't have to restart the game from scratch, like all over. I can just jump in and somehow see this game through. It's taken me 25 years. I've started Omicron so many times, and I've never gotten all the way through. I've tried so many times. Maybe ever is going to be a bit far. The US has done worse before with that mindset. It's never been the time for Middle of Chaos. Yeah, I know. You're right. I'm feeling that way right now. I'm really, you know, not happy. I get it. Yeah. So yeah, that's stuff coming up, but that stuff is not coming up tonight because it is 12:06 a.m. So we did it. We did the space. You must save your progress to unlock New Game Plus mode. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm going to be back tomorrow night. I am back tomorrow night. Prototype suits unlocked. Elite suit versions and security suit variants unlocked in New Game Plus. Look for new items in the store and for schematics lost in the sprawl to get access to the experimental technology. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming to the stream. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Frederick, for the gift sub to Sandwichard and the bits. I totally forgot. Man, we got a jank stream too. We gotta do a jank stream. We gotta spin the wheel. We get to spin the wheel jank. I totally forgot. Hey, it's been so long. That's not my wheel of jank. Oh, wait a second. Is that because... Oh, it's tied to the... Okay, hold on. I think it's going to change the chat window then. Is that what's going on here? Ooh, alright. Does that fix the wheel, though? It does. Okay. Yeah, because that's a different theme. When I changed the new, like when I made this whole new background and stream environment setup here. Right, the Wheel of Jenga is tied to the previous one. All right, well, throwback. The old chat window. Back. Looking good. I missed you. But I think you're cut off. You're like... Where are you? What is the black bar on the wheel? What is that black bar on the wheel? Can I at least make this better for now? Let's see. Okay, there we go. It's been so long since we've visited our wheel. I don't remember what's on here. That is Way of the Samurai 4. Ow. Yeah, okay. Can we see the rest? Sonic 06, Mafia 1. Mafia 1, we're kind of already playing that. But I guess maybe I'll have to officially play it. Mission Impossible 64, Crusader No Remorse. Jump King, Duke Nukem, more Bratz. Monster Hunter G, Battletoads, Way of the Samurai 4. Vampire the Masquerade, Resurrection? Revengeance. Did that fail?
Snake.
Let's spin that wheel. Gotta play SD Snatcher. SD Snatcher? What is SD Snatcher? Sus wheel? Is it pretty sus? Redemption. Wow. Not even close. More Draken. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Alright. What are we getting? This stream might not happen right away, just to be clear. But it's coming. 5 hours of this game. But there's a lot of stuff coming up. But it's coming. And what's coming is... Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. A Sodenbori pick. That is our next jank experience. A new one. We've not played that yet. I've never played a Splinter Cell. I've never splintered a cell before. Super Deformed Snatcher is chibi and top down. Oh, really? I've not heard of this. Oh, wait, maybe... Have I actually? And I just... Oh, I feel like I saw something here in passing, but I didn't know what I was looking at and then forgot about it. Whoa. Did you play this? Does this have a translation? PC 8801 and MSX2? Oh wait, no, this is just Snatcher. Never mind. That's regular Snatcher information. Japan only? Monster Hunter G, I assume Generations. It's it might be here. I mean, it is here. Can I see it? It's dark in here. 1 second. Yeah. This one? on the PS2. Y'all played this? I've never, literally just G. Yeah. G is an expansion to the original. Oh, really? Okay. Is this a Japan only joint, or this is one of those like it's 100 yen or 200 yen, you know, in a bargain bin? Someday I might play it. Let's get it. Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, Chaos Theory is a good one. I'm looking forward to it. I unlocked hardcore mode. You'll find the bare minimum of health and ammo to stay alive. I think I've proven that I can not do that. And that was Dead Space. Yeah, I don't know. So I think maybe Doom tomorrow night. And then to a T Wednesday, Thursday, Friday morning, Japan time. Something spooky Friday night. Some Mafia this weekend. And some Police Knots. And the book club stream. Just a reminder. For schedule updates and also for our book club channel. We do a monthly book club here. Anyone who didn't know, the last Sunday, Japan time, last Sunday morning of every month. So this month it is Sunday, June 29th, 9 a.m. Japan time. We are discussing The Hobbit, which is the book pick for this month. We did The Witcher, The Last Wish 2 months ago. We did In Watermelon Sugar last month. Hobbits this month. Next month is up to y'all. Anyone who participates or who doesn't participate but wants to join in next time, you can let me know via Discord or just here in chat, whenever. If you have a book pick, we'll put it on the wheel. We'll spin the wheel and we'll decide what we read next time. Anyone can pick a book, whether you participated or not in the last book club, but all are welcome, whether you read the book or not. But we talk about the book in full, so you will get spoiled if you've never read The Hobbit. But remind me to read The Hobbit this week. I'm reminding you now, is this week. Today is Monday. Read The Hobbit. Read The Hobbit. Do your homework. It's your book. It's your book pick. Hobbit isn't a real book. It was invented by humans. That's not correct. It was invented by hobbits. It was written by Bilbo. It was written by Bilbo Baggins. There and back again. The weeks start on Tuesday. Not on this stream. Not on this stream. Anyone streaming right now that I can send you somewhere? Let's raid, most of these are Japanese streams. How about Zez Plays? Are you going to play Train Capacity 300% 2 next? This doesn't sound like another porn game, but I would not be surprised if it is. This is another porn game. Have a nice night. You too. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you again for all your generosity. I really appreciate it. I think I started by talking about, thank you for all the bits, and then I got sidetracked onto talking about stuff we're doing on the channel. But seriously, thank you. I really appreciate that you've been so unbelievably kind and generous. I'm just looking through like the activity feed. It's just like another thing from Frederick, another thing from Frederick. Seriously, thank you. Zez Plays, great streamer. Hangs out here sometimes. I recommend you hang on for the raid. Go say hello. Is currently playing what is this? Raido Remastered, The Mystery of the Soulless Army. I don't know what this is. Let's go see how it is. And you also get channel points to use in here. when you hang on for the raid. Welcome to Close Quarters Heaven. This train is packed. With all those bodies crammed together, there's really nowhere to run or hide. What fate awaits our heroines amid the writhing mass of humanity? Wait, is it actually a porn game? Is it a... Is it a groping game? Is that what you're doing? It's a train pervert game? Pack it in. We're done. We're done here. Video games are done. Had a good run, games. Video games, we had a good run. Some of y'all had to push it. You have sex in the game, going by the screenshots. Well, unsure if it's sex. No idea how consensual it is. Hard with these types of games. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and err on the side of caution. Just say, not playing that. Not that one. That one's not for me. But, yeah. What is for me is bedtime. It's late. Thank you again for coming. Be well. Take care. Enjoy Zez Plays. I'll see you on the next one. Be well. Bye-bye.